see. Welcome back to the pack, guys, and welcome. I'm doing another updated stream for the Blossoming Door Strats. Hopefully this time around we can manage to do a few of them on auto. I don't know if that's the case, but we'll see here really quick. Did manage to get some mats already this month, which does mean I can throw Blossoming at a few units. Not you. Namely Zoma, Bianca, we could finish her. Let's see. Pretty simple. Also could do Erdrick. So we'll see about that. She accidentally went way too much over. Look at that. 1,400. She's 400 over. Look at that. She's the only unit we've ever completed. Because she's the only one that could make use of literally every stat here, pretty much. For me, at least. I mean, you can still basic attack with other units, so even a spellcaster. But it'd be stupid. It'd be stupid. Don't do that. Don't do that. She has the passive heal, so that's worth it for her. Yeah, not a lot of units that I bothered to do that for, huh? Zoma's not too crazy. We'll grab it for him. What they could do to make this better is... Okay, so at rank 1, I have 1 use. At rank 10, I have still 1 use. They should make it so, like, rank 5 is 2, rank 10 is 3, or something like that. Or even just rank 10 is 2. Like, just give me a reason to go to rank 10. That's not even a good reason, to be honest, because it's like, you're never using this. You just never, you're not gonna use it. You're not using it. Sad, but it's true. It's true. What else could I do with my materials? I could use them. I could save them. I mean, I have Queen Slime's 3 awake now, so she's already bloomable in that kind of sense. For sure, can start working on her if I wanted to. Worthwhile, possibly. Right. Other than that, I don't know. It's mostly... I want to say Erdrick. Erdrick can make use of some of these mats. So let's give it to him. Looking at this, yeah, that costs 5 right there. 5 flowers. We'll give him 5 flowers. That's wisdom. You don't need that. We're going to save our gold, and the materials don't really matter. So, realistically, we're just going to save our gold. And we are. We're saving gold. That looks good. I would like some damage on that ability. It also looks good. Any damage is welcome. Reduces all damage by 2%. I do accept. Yes. And if I wanted to use this guy on defense, which I probably wouldn't, I would not get Kage. So maybe we don't get Kage as a point for now, and we'll grab it in a bit. But we have it there. It's there for when we want it. It's usable. It's not going away anytime soon. It's there in the works. But yeah, we finally have the full Zoma bloom. Should be interesting. I mean, not really, but you know. I don't know. Frigid Wave doesn't seem too exciting, in my opinion. 76 MP, not crazy. I mean, Zoma really doesn't have crazy MP consumption compared to how much he just has. Actually at max awake with the Blossom. You get the regen, 8% every, is it even turn? 8% of max every even turn. You're not running out. you're not running out of MP with this guy. Not mine, at least. Mine is fine. If I start investing in some of these, oh yeah, crack spell. That's not as important. Spell MP cost. If I start investing in these, his base MP getting that up. Yeah, he's not going to cost a whole lot for me at the end of the day. So all in all, looking good. I have ranked up his Glacial Doom stuff, which is the Brilliant, which is the Crack. Crack Brilliant, Crack Potency. Obviously, the Brilliant's more important than the Potency, because you're never using Glacial Doom unless if it's Brilliant. Why would you use Glacial Doom over Requiem? You just wouldn't. So, obviously, the Potency nodes are not worth as much as the Brilliance ones. So, invest in the Brilliance first. So, these two. That's the next pattern. Since they're all at 9, the next ones that I'm going to go for are the Brilliance. I'm going to switch over to the Potency for this because I think that's a little higher than the Brilliance for these. That's how I'm going to finish that off. And yeah, and then I could start finishing this. Then maybe these. He doesn't have, or this, really. The Paralysis res couldn't be too bad. It's not as good as the Hobble res, in my opinion. There's so many guaranteed paralysis, and there's a lot more unguaranteed hobble. So definitely want to reduce the hobble, because 60% paralysis res is just, it doesn't matter what you do. It's 100% against Zoma. So 60%, sorry, not paralysis res, 60% paralysis chance is already 100% against Zoma, no matter what you do. 56% is 100%, no matter what you do. So, all things to consider. Let's head in now that we have discussed how far blooms have gone this month. We can take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. I don't have a particular plan in mind for 36. I can employ last month's strategy. Don't know if that's going to be thrown off by Dolmagus getting another awakening just now. That might be a little problematic. Problematic. I could use Zoma for this stage. He does have damage reduction, so I don't think he'll get one shot if he's far back enough. And maybe they'll still go for the Dolmagus. Maybe they'll still go for the Dolmagus. And Zoma doesn't miss, unlike Nocturnus. Nocturnus does miss. Erdrick doesn't miss. Yeah, those are units to consider. I could swap out her for Erdrick. It's a possibility. Him for Zoma. These are just possibilities we're throwing around here. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone in any sort of testing doing this. Keep that in mind. So, copy party. Let's load our 36 just so we have the equips, and then we'll switch back out to what we need. Before, after. This is what we're going to load in. Switch back our units to being Erdrick. Where's Erdrick? Just gotta make sure not to miss. I think he is kind of slow. He's on the slow end, isn't he? Thoma. I think that HP might be important for Zoma. I'm not quite sure, but it might be. Wonder. I just wonder, you know, because I'm not sure entirely. Alright, so we got the agility. Will he outspeed them is the thing. It's like, because they get agility boost. They're not 541, you know. They're much faster than that in actuality. So maybe he needs to be faster. Maybe he needs some Zap Claw or something just to compete. Again, I don't know. I haven't tested this. Because, you know, he doesn't have Zap Res. He doesn't have anything special going for him. Sup, Trife? We're just testing out if we can't switch up our strategies for fun here. This might hurt because, you know, Zoma's weak to Zap, but he does have damage reduction, so we'll see. Maybe he gets past all that. Ooh, he's a little too fast compared to Dole. Oh yeah, that's just auto. It's literally just auto. It's great. I wonder. I could just throw off any boosts they get. Dole could, like... Hybrid is the issue? Oh, 38 is going to be easy. Question. Do you have a 4 awakened Clubber or 4 awakened Archdemon, Zoma Bloom? Do you have Erdrick? Possibly Maluminary, Dole? These are all good units. I'm just listing off a few. Three-Wake Clubber. Three-Wake Santa Elena. No Erdrick. That's fine. If you have Maluminary, she replaces Erdrick. Not a lot of people have her, so that's not gonna work for my show. There is... You just listed off a few other units that are used for an auto strategy. I just don't have those units. That's fine. Zero Awake is fine. You're gonna build her for... You have like a crack damage or something you could build her for. I mean, I would give her her first awake. No, you do need the first awakening. You need her to have the movement up. You need to have 3 movement. Honestly, she's really good. She's really good to use. I would have personally boosted her, but maybe that's just me. But yeah. I'm probably going to go with my old strat for this one. I have not seen a good auto for my box. You like the damage dealt spaces she creates. Used her for Shenlong EX. Yeah, it's also good for that, what was it? The Rubion, the armor, basically. Erdrick's armor, the magical armor thing. When you're facing off against the A rank unit for Shenlong, whatever that thing's name is, you could erase the damage tiles behind you using Maluminary. That's how I cleared that stage very easily. I think I did 2 attempts, so I could get the 5 turn and for the Deathless. I kept those separate. But other than that, it was pretty interesting. Got to do some tests, see how this goes. Should get hit with the breath, but that's fine. Maybe it's a little too much. Yeah, maybe Zoma is too close. I feel like the zap attack might kill him. I'm not sure, though. I do remember with the other thing, Would have been something like this. Yeah. You're weak to zap. No need to line them up. So, we're going to do this. Let's see what they do. I want to see the AI movement. Will they hit Zoma? Will they? Will they? So the interesting part of what's her face is she would. This is harder to operate. Much harder to operate because. Well, he hit. There's no guarantee what the other ones will do. Oh, they're still going for him. Oh, look at that. I'm going to read what you said here in just a second. It was pretty long and it went by pretty quick. Let me see. That's going to knock that one at least below the 50% mark here pretty soon. Ton of good units from the 3.0 celebration. Well, that's good. Gritty Ditty. How many attack ups do I have? I didn't. The last 3 guaranteed S. So the last 20 pulls that I had from the celebration, you know what my 3 guarantees were? It was they were all they were dupes. It was dupes of Dole. I don't care to have dupes of Dole. It was a dupe of Schleiman Tank and a dupe of one other unit that I also didn't care too much for. Oh, that was turn 3. He would have got his attack up anyway, huh? Oh no, that's actually good. The Gritty Ditty helped there. See, the interesting thing with the Giga Crosscut here is that these guys are going to get their boost, and they're going to hit... They're going to want to hit Zoma, because they'll have enough zap damage to kill him, basically. Our boy doesn't have the damage reduction otherwise going for him here. I could just straight kill this guy. I don't think they would try to target anyone else quite yet. I do like the fact that this hasn't been... Okay, so the spell potency up won't matter here. But I could defend judiciously. I feel like the damage reduction would be nice on... Let's see. I mean, he already has damage reduction, but getting more damage reduction against the Zap wouldn't be bad. And I don't know what Erdrick needs. He already has 2 up for his defense. His defense is stupid. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, see, they're still going for... I probably shouldn't have killed the middle one, because now I have nothing to target with my Giga Crosscut. And that's, it's not good. So that's already a reset there. I could have used his B rank ability instead to hit the middle one. That would have been fine. But this is already looking a lot better because it's like I'm not missing. And with the other units, I was missing. The other units I was bringing, I was missing horribly. It was pretty awful. Like, pretty awful. I just want to see, could they one-shot my, with the damage up, could they one-shot my Zoma? If they could, then interesting. But we do have the damage reduction by a lot. Maybe that's enough. Maybe I could do defense up on Zoma. Maybe that's a little bit more. Just gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it. I don't know. The next time we'll definitely reset there. I feel like would be a much better choice. Gamble for which one's gonna go first. Yeah, I guess just stick with that. All right, let's do our protective power, I feel like. Could actually kill Erdrick, despite the 3 defense ups. Can he kill Zoma? He can't kill Zoma. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I could have probably gone up one more with that, to be honest. No. Yeah, I should have gone all the way with that. May as well have. Oh, geez. Oh, still hits pretty hard. Okay, so let's make sure the Giga Crosscut is not wasted, as in we don't waste our chance to use it properly. And we'll put the damage reduction on Erdrick. Man, if he just had the 20% at 3 awake, then problem solved, right? Man. Oh, that would have been so good. This is not on any guide video. I'm just trying to see a few different strats here. We'll stay back this time. I don't know if that'll make a difference. The HP on Zoma is nice. I'll say that. Wish I could make his agility go up a little bit more. Possibly here, that would be cool. I think this was the good play. No, it was hitting the guys in the back. We didn't want the ones in the front hit, did we? Yeah, we don't want the ones in the front hit. Do you want to up his defense now? Because I feel like later down the line, that's a problem. So we'll just protective power now. So when we protective power him later, even more, right? I think that's fine. Show no mercy. I think that's a good move to cast right now. Alo. Ez bakmasın. Dilo dinlerim geldi. Merinim canit. Setesitsun. All right, there we go. You do get the agility boost when their thing goes low there. The protective power would probably go away if I don't use that soon. That was last turn. We're fine. We have one more turn to do that. So let's do the Gritty Ditty. Angel Charm Blunt. Got all that going for us. Okay, so here's the difference. We're going to use the Thunder Flash here. Which technically would have upped his attack anyway. Which means I probably could have gone for 2 turns of the damage reduction, or at least gone damage reduction on Erdrick as well, maybe. You know. Hard to say, right? Erdrick doesn't have his 3rd stack of the thing. But I could defend judiciously and have that boost on everybody now instead of just Zoma like last time. So that might be for the better, to be honest. Alright, let's see how hard Zoma's hitting. Should knock him below half, but what do I know? Doesn't kill him. Just barely. That's good. That's good, ain't it? We actually don't want to kill them. So, let's go this way. I don't know if that's a good idea. But those could definitely miss, so it's not like we've eliminated all the RNG here. Protective power. Put that on Zoma. Erdrick's speed's gone. Shit, look at that. Okay. Okay, so we definitely want Erdrick to cast his hit first for this kind of clear. So not going to be using Zoma's crazy moves quite yet. But okay. It's there. It's there if we need it. It's okay. We're just optimizing. Heck, this might not even work, but, you know. Worth a shot, again, if we don't have as many misses compared to bringing the Nocturnus, so. Maybe I don't need to boost his damage quite yet because that's causing issues down the works here. 50% HP thing is annoying. Okay. Maybe I don't hit everyone. Maybe I just hit Clubber in the back, huh? Yeah, because the damage in on them is not necessarily good yet, I think. Maybe I could offset the turns that I do the Show No Mercy. As in, I could have done Defend Judiciously there, so I'd hit a little weaker. It's a possibility. That's fine. Should take him below half. Yep. Should be able to just keep doing this. Yeah, more accurate toys. So this one's not auto yet. I'm just seeing if I have a strategy that's going to make me miss less, and that's that would be very nice. I would greatly appreciate missing less. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. I did hit them one less time with the AoE. I wonder if I could just keep chipping away at... See how hard that hits. It's not hitting that hard. Okay, so now we see the 2 hits. Maybe that's what we need, right? The 2 hits. I think the damage reduction is going to be important too. I do kill that guy. Maybe he steps in and he tries to hit. He tries to hit the Erdrick. Maybe if I had chipped away at him twice, he would already be dead. Clubber would step in. Zoma would already have 3 targets that were nice. And then I would just do the coup on him instead. It's too late to test that now, maybe? I don't know. That's 1,000. Defend judiciously. We'll go for the damage reduction for now. It's going to be important. So, assumably, had I chipped away at this guy, maybe he would have been dead. Hopefully this doesn't knock the other ones below half. I'm not sure what that... It looks like it's below half. That looks below half. I think. I couldn't say for sure. Maybe that's better to use instead of Requiem. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Hmm. They are weak to what? Zap and... No. Whoosh? But they're good against Breath and Marshall. I could just use Zoma to Frigid Wave them, then there's no Breath and Marshall. It's all gone, mate. It's gone. No. That's hard. I don't know. I don't exactly know. In BD25, they are weak to Whoosh and Zam, but 36 only Whoosh. Yep. Yeah. It's been that way, let's say, for a minute. How much HP do these guys have? That's the question. I could check my own guides and see what 50% is, because I think I deal like 2,000 plus damage probably with my Zoma. I mean, we could just check how much damage. Look, YouTube, we don't care. Please stop. 50%. All right, when was the last time Zoma did a move here? He did a move last turn. Okay, and he has 3 stacks of potency up. He's hitting 1672. 3 stacks of potency up. 1 stack of wisdom up. So that's not that high. He's probably hitting harder now. Assumably. That looks below half. I think. I couldn't say for sure. How's this wisdom still at 1 stack? Oh, that was an odd turn, huh? Next even turn is turn 4? So it should be next turn. Man, I wish Zoma got a speed boost. That would have been cool. Yeah, that would have been dope. So 1672. I think we're fine. I can't be too sure, but I think we're fine mostly. $36. Let's see what I did last month. Their HP when they moved was 9878. 9878. Am I crazy? Was that it? 9878 divided by 50%. So we're looking at that plus 1672. Yeah, they have more HP than that. We're fine. We'll just hit the Requiem. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know where that came from, because he has the same potency. Nothing... Like, what? Nothing changed, though. So having him dead wouldn't have made a difference, because he wouldn't have stepped up. Who's he going for? Erdrick? Yeah, he has a kill on Erdrick. Oh, Jesus. You had the kill? Then why didn't the other guys go for him if they had the kill? What? That's strange. This is trickier. You use Corvus here. I don't know if I need the damage Corvus provides. Corvus would be nice. I have him 1 awake, so his leadership's not bad. It's just... I don't know. Does Corvus resist Zap? Does he? He gets boost on even turns with 1 awake, right? Zoma or just move? I don't know. I don't know what he resists. Zap and bang. Maybe I do swap out Erdrick for him then. Maybe I swap out Erdrick. I would just have to make sure he doesn't die to the typeless. Which, easier said than done, right? Because it's like Erdrick at least stacks up on his defense by himself. And then Erdrick has a coup. Sup, Hutch? Yeah, we're just trying to puzzle out... smash the like. Yeah. We're just trying to puzzle out a low RNG strategy for 36. Because I feel like every month that we do this, there's a chance, you know, my Nocturnus misses. There's a chance that Jade misses. Is it Jade? Yeah, Jade. You know, even Dole is missing. Fac would be better, wouldn't he? Not a 4 awake Fac that is unawake. For rank 4 Fac that is unawakened. So, no, not my Fac. Hashtag not my Fac. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know. So the goal, I'm hitting like 2,000. Cut off is like 4,000 for that thing. So between Zoma and, let's say, Corvus would need to also do like 2,000 damage. It's a tall order. It's a pretty tall order. Let's see if we could do it with Corvus, though. I don't know what I would need to build him with. He does have the Zap Res, but that's not going to save him from the Typeless. Just went in and smashed it. Yeah, that's not what we're doing, though. We're doing something different. It looks like we're going with a different strat here. So, this is going to considerably increase Zoma's damage, though. Don't know if that's something I want or not, but let's go for it. Corvus. He has low HP, and that's his problem here in this kind of setup. Now, do I boost his HP? I don't know. Again, he can't survive a typeless hit. Do I just keep boosting his defense the whole time? Just constantly boost his defense, give him damage reduction, or what would I even do? Yeah, because he's in the range for the typeless hit, so they could definitely hit him with the typeless. Yeah, she's also weak to Zap. And she doesn't have the heft that Zoma has to make up for being weak to Zap. Maybe Zoma's heft is enough? What could I give him instead? Maybe I give the Corvus sword to Corvus. Or some other form of HP. He's gonna suffer if I don't. I'm gonna give Zoma. Makes him a little bit faster? No, that's slower. I could build him HP. Young Terry can boost his damage. I think this is already putting Zoma in range to dying to the zap. Is it a 2-tile zap or 3? I feel like it's a 2-tile. Is that why they don't use it on me? But I should be in range for the 2-tile zap. Yeah, it's a 2-tile zap. That should kill me without this HP. It's like, I think I would be dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would kill me. They have 3-range breath attack, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna... The breath attack's not hurting us too bad here. We're fine. Okay, so that should be enough to survive. I have no idea. Otherwise, it's back to Erdrick and just trying to make that work. Okay, so show no mercy. Of course, I could have done the damage reduction right off the bat. Possibility there. Okay. So we're definitely killing the 2 in the front and leaving the 1 in the back alive with this kind of strategy. It seems like, right? Oh, here's the problem. Zoma and these other 2 are competing for tiles. So that's problematic. Do I make Dole faster than Zoma? I think I do. I think I make Dole faster than Zoma, because... Oh, that's so close, too. He has the fastest vest there, and it's still so close. $4.99 versus that. Maybe I should just keep it going to see if they'll kill our boy here now that he has we'll go for this since Zoma and him are competing tiles. That's a mistake, clearly. Okay, let's see what they do. Remember, our Zoma has way less HP now. Okay, so they ignore Zoma. We could possibly kill the 2 in the front. Potency's up. What else do we need up? Charm. Protective power. I feel like you would need that. That already takes him below half, though. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, maybe Zoma shouldn't have done his move there. Maybe it should have been dual Kaswoosh, because that got him pretty close without getting him past it. And then I could have built them up, and then... Yeah, okay. So... Oh, it might have also been the Angelic Ward, wasn't it? That boosted our thing there. Okay. Well, it's already over because we hit too hard, I think. Yeah, because next turn he's hitting even harder. Yeah, so it's pretty much a donezo deal there, I think. I mean, I could have done a different thing there, but I don't know. All right, let's see. Arkai. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Okay. Well, that damage reduction protected us from getting hit as Corvus. Will that protect us from getting hit still? I don't know. That was possibly bad. Was this? I feel like this wasn't the death sentence. Yeah, that low hit is good for now. The daunting 36. It's not daunting. It's kind of... we're trying to refine the strategy. We're trying to change things right now. Use Erdrick. We did. I'm gonna take a look at some online guides, but we did use Erdrick. I just want to change things. It's a one awake Erdrick, so he's not crazy, mind you. Okay, one of the problems we had here is we attacked with Zoma. Now we gotta not attack. You know, the key to winning is to not attack. Trust me, I know how these things work. Yeah, we'll just wait. Protective power? Possibly. How far do I want to go with this? Okay, so they're not below half. So that's how hard it would have hit. Nightclubber for auto. Isn't he weak to zap? Yeah. So they're both at potency 3 already. We'll hit defend judiciously. So we're definitely taking them below half now. So the other strategy would get to making the dole faster. which I think might be better for placement. Because look, at this point, I kind of do want to hit the one in the back, but I can't. So, that's fine. Okay, so they're boosted. I don't think in any real circumstance that the Corvus is going to hit harder than Zoma. So, they're not dead. They're still alive. So these would have to land, and that's still not killing them. I'm pretty sure, anyway. This guy has more HP. Oh, the guy in the back's not boosted, though. I don't think I have the hit. I really don't think I have the hit. How high was Zoma's wisdom stacks? 1? Oh, yeah. So next turn would have been the boost he needed. Maybe this means I could build differently. I don't know. Tough stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Again, the turn order. No, the turn order thing wouldn't fix it. Maybe? If they're just a little lower. Just a little lower. Could have been nice. Could have been. Do I hit Zoma or do I hit him? I don't know. Oh, I do kill them. Grand. Alright, so this works. No RNG. Other than, I mean, Dolmagus was using a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Could Frigid... No, I can't Frigid Wave quite yet, can we? Psycho Requiem. Yeah, we don't have enough damage on this guy to kill him, do we? Yeah, because there's 1800 twice. That's not enough, is it? Could be. Maybe we try for the blunt. Yeah? It couldn't be beat. I mean, if we survive, we survive. If we don't, we don't. It's pretty much a wash. Yeah, it's a wash. Though he only takes one out and then dies, so that's not bad. Or nobody, apparently. But I did have to land that blunt, so that wasn't exactly ideal. No, I don't, but if I did, he would have been dead. So, he would have had less HP. I don't know. Maybe if I kept doing the defense up on him, maybe it would have been fine. We got to try the wand, though. We definitely got to try it because, well, we got to try it. So, Oh, the potency up went away on Corvus. That could have been it, too. I don't know when that went away. Did that go away? Was I not paying attention? Hold on. We're doing okay for now. Not paying attention. Buddy, apparently. 1398. It does look weaker. His potency up is there on him. He's at 3 stacks of potency up, though. I mean, if we survive, we survive. If we don't, we don't. It's pretty much a wash. Maybe that's how hard I was hitting, though. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, it's a wash. 1398. Yeah, that was also 1398. Yeah. Okay. Start doing the potency up now. Heck, we all know the multi-hit probably wouldn't hurt me too bad. hope he doesn't have the crit. Doesn't look like he does. Oh, it's regular Ultra Stomp. Don't know then. Oh, he only steps up when he steps up. Okay. Okay, so we'll do that, and we'll do Angelic Ward. It's fine. And we just wail on him, because he's not going to do anything for a bit here. I have. They were terrible. Oh, it wasn't on this stream. It was on the arena stream today. We could go for this, or we could go for the Frigid Wave for fun. Both kind of work. Because this would give us an extra turn on him, basically. Since he's so damn fast. How fast does that last? I mean, how many turns does the agility up last? 97. Oh. Bye-bye. Show no mercy, because this guy's thing's almost gone. Oh, he has 2 turns of it, so that's fine. So we'll just defend judiciously instead. Make him have to choose. That's almost gone. Not that it matters, because again, I saved myself an action here by doing the Frigid Wave. So the Frigid Wave actually came into play here. But, it's still not RNG-less, and that bothers me. It bothers me, man. Ugh. Okay. What can I do? Let's give him the staff. Let's try to clear it with the no RNG. As the whole point of this run is ironing out what I could finish, essentially. Okay. So, give him the whoosh staff. Plenty of whoosh, plenty of wisdom. You do die, though. That's namely a chief issue. So you die. Zoma's fine for now. You didn't really need too much HP yourself. Do remember the agility potentially being a problem with this boy here. Oh, well. Jolly good. Sad, jolly good. Let's just try it. I'm out of other options, so just try it. Otherwise, we'll just make Dole the highest HP. And then he gets targeted again. Maybe I could do the defend judiciously in the beginning. All good options. All good options. You just saw my pulls? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty terrible. Enough, I guess bad enough that some people would probably uninstall right there. No, I'm kidding. No, but some people would quit their passport after that pull. Man, I should have waited a few days. I wanted to test. I did quit my passport, but it's not in effect yet until like the 3rd or the 4th of the month. So I was like, do I wait to do my pulls after the passport's canceled? Maybe they think, oh, if you get more units, you'll need to spend more. So you'll buy the passport. So we'll give you good new units. Or something. I don't know. I did, but as a test. But I canceled it before it was over. It's going to go until the 3rd or the 4th. And I'm just going to start it back up again. But, yeah. That was the plan. Alright, let's see if Zoma lives here. Because if Zoma lives without being boosted. Because I didn't do the I didn't... Let's see. I did the protective power on Corvus this time. So let's see if that comes to bite us in the ass. No! They're not hitting Zoma. Okay. Alrighty. That's excellent. I like that. Can't remember. Do I hit this and then hit the dual swoosh? I forget. Maybe next time I just don't do the damage up, because I want to get them really close to 50 before trying to ham in the damage. Remember last time I didn't. I know this hits harder than it, so it's like there's really no point in me trying to use the that other move over this one, but I mean, it's hitting what? 13 he's at 3 stacks of the potency up, so he's hitting 1385 each hit. 1398 twice. That's a lot lower than what this would get them to, I believe. Let's look. Okay, so Zoma hit them for 1452 that time. Let's see what a turn 2 on a different clear here did for us. Turn 2 Zoma hit for... So I don't know. Let's see. Bond. What we got? We got 2042. I just looked it up. 2042 would be the hit. And then other than 2042 we got what's Corvus gonna go for? Yeah, 2042 is not as good as 2600. So let's go for the 2600. We're just going to wait with Thoma. We're going to wait. We're crazy. We're waiting. This does give me a chance to do another thing of defense up on him. Okay, so that's pretty good. Oh, 1091, because they have the spell res initially. Okay, so we don't need any sort of show no mercy right now. We could just stick with the defend judiciously. These guys should already not be targeted for anything. Hopefully. But we do got to land 2 hits from Dole. So it's not perfect. But that's already less hits that I need to land in this clear than the other ones. And my Zoma does have a little more agility than he did prior, so... Not bad. What turn is it? It's turn 3, which means Dole's dead. So I kind of have to go for it. This is not what we were trying to do there, but let's keep the pattern the same. So if we're hitting 1398 twice on this royal reptile on the right hand side here, he would in fact live if we missed. So that's not good. His agility is boosted quite a bit, so the odds of missing on both of these are pretty high. I'm trying to think what I could do to get the number just like that much closer. Maybe I go for the pull left and right on turns 1 and 2. Give me a higher chance of not missing and getting the damage in on these guys. Hopefully not knocking them below half. Yeah, see, I need that hit, which is already bad. That's already bad. That's not a good clear. Protective power. This guy's at how many turns of protective power is he? Yeah, plenty of turns. We could hit Zoma now if we want. Yeah, those initial spell reses throw you off. That's for sure. And then there's a chance for those 2 hits to crit. I could probably offset them, maybe. If I had Corvus to the right, maybe he'd get hit by the Typeless instead. Possibly. All right, but let's see if we have the damage. Because that's a factor, yeah. See if we have the damage. We could work our way from there. Show no mercy. The damage should have been higher because it shouldn't be 1398. It should be much higher considering I do have the other staff. What's your potency at, though? 404 agility. Potency's lasting 1 more turn, and then it's gone. Defense for you is pretty much gone. Not yet. So maybe I do this. This time I went for the blunt. I guess it would just kill her, but I could just not go for the blunt. All right. Let's say it misses. That's not the worst thing. Yeah, see, it doesn't kill him. It's close, but it doesn't kill him. Even with the new staff, we're hitting 1559 per hit. He's gonna kill somebody. And even though the RNG is now low at this state where we are, still not a good place to be, in a sense. Let's Great Elixir everyone. Clubber hit last turn, so I don't think he hits this turn. Which is good news for us. So we'll ward this turn. And then you could just pretty much kite him forever, I think. Well, your move-ups are going away, so... Not entirely forever, but yeah. You didn't hit last turn, so we would technically hit this turn. We just wait. Show no mercy. This is annoying because I can't do the other ability Corvus has here. Alright, now we do the dual swoosh. It's not supposed to hit right now. Okay. Spell potency and the rest are up. Just go back. No harm, no foul. So it wouldn't be a bad system if I had more awakes on Corvus. Potentially we could line up the damage slightly differently here. It's tough. Maybe if we don't do as many of the potency ups in the beginning, we could do all 3 hits, not knock them below half. I hit the middle guy constantly with Dole, so that guy's HP drops. How's my diamond? 1 awake, level like 117 or 18 or something like that. I just want a guarantee, you know? I don't want any RNG, or as little as possible, you know what I mean? So. So he's going to go already this turn, but we could kill him, so it doesn't matter. We'll shelve that one. If I come up with a better idea, I'll stream it next month. Or maybe, like I said, I could balance the... Maybe I just don't cast it. I just don't cast the damage reduction. I mean, the potency up quite so quickly. Because they both get potency up on their own. It's like, it's fine. It'll be fine, you know. Neither of them are built for HP. They're both built for damage now. The only thing more I could do is give the guy robes instead of a shield, but I think that would be dangerous. I mean, Corvus, right? But that's not even enough damage, so... The goal was not to hit Show No Mercy. So, I guess... Defend judiciously? No, if that hits Dole, that's a problem. I could hit these guys. Rather just forge ahead? No. I could defend judiciously like this. But yeah, Zoma never gets targeted. Like, never. So, I think we're fine in that regard. Alright, we'll just wait. Wait. This way we're getting damage on the middle one a little bit. And it seemed like we needed to get him a little lower in order for us to finish him. And a crit would ruin this, but that's like very low RNG. Very low. Okay. So our damage is less, which is what we want, I guess, in this case. Do I want to go for the 50% damage reduction? I don't know. But I feel like I would die without it. Though I could have done defend judiciously, and that would put it off, and then I wouldn't have had to worry about that. This is where I did one of the show no mercies, and that might be an issue. Okay, I think I could start doing show no mercy now. Let's see. I've already cut one out. Let's see where that puts us. I can't cut out too many because then I screw up my late potential, right? Like this needs to, it's like a balancing act. The whole thing is like, funny that we have a jester in the front, but it's literally a balancing act. Trying to maintain this kind of thing. All right, so damage is less. Good. We'll keep hitting the middle. This is the goal. Hit the middle. Hopefully, Corvus doesn't cause us problems. Hopefully his dual swoosh doesn't hit too hard. He does have a staff. Again, balancing act with this one. He does have 539 defense, which is pretty good. That looks really close. Looks really, really, really close. That could come down to him not doing one of his angelic wards. Maybe. 67, 85. I think I'm hitting harder than 1700. I think I'm hitting like 1,000 per, let's say. I do have the damage reduction, so let's say I'm hitting 800 per. That's still possibly dropping him lower than half. 900, yeah, that drops him lower than half. Okay, so let's try not to do the stack of potency. Oh, goodness. Now they're just going to go crazy. Yeah. It's about as well as you would expect. Okay, no angelic ward. Not yet, anyway. See how much that reduces the damage by overall. Because I can't just not potency up at all. That would be bad. Okay, so defend judiciously. That works for now. I don't know if I need to waste the MP either, so I could probably save that turn. The only unit I need to hit is this guy, really. And while his agility is low, so the odds are a lot better. I feel like maybe the Seraphie is holding us back. Because if I did get a different damage unit here. Okay, I'm supposed to not angelic ward, right? Okay. If I did get a different damage unit here, when it did come time to go ham, I could go ham. But who would it be? Erdrick? No. Who would it be? Maybe Erdrick. Because Erdrick could stand one tile in front of where Zoma is. So that would be good. So I'm supposed to hit one Show No Mercy. See where that lands us. Well, that already screwed up the one on the right. That's fine. We just won't go in on him. So we'll just hit the right one. Yeah, 3 protective powers already on this guy. He doesn't need no boost or anything. Or maybe that's not half. Doesn't look like it. I think we're in the clear. Yeah, I think we're in the clear with that one. Now I could start doing Show No Mercy. But I might not have enough damage now because the Corvus doesn't have enough stacks of Show No Mercy. So he's dealing less damage. And we can't really wait another turn. So how does he get? How do we get Corvus his other stack of potency up? Because Zoma already has his. Zoma's fine. Zoma's doing great. But if I had a 3 awake guy here, then he would be wisdom boosting too. That could be problematic. Heck, we could switch out Seraphy for that guy who boosts wisdom. And then just give him buff or something. On other turns that he needs to boost Corvus, you could just buff Corvus or something. Alright, let's see if we have the damage, though. So we're looking at 2138 for the one on the right. I think he's dead. I think we could say he's dead. I think this is solid. We could just start hitting the guys in the middle, block them off. Works pretty nice. Probably. Defend judiciously goes away in a turn. It's not good. Spell res. The defense is there. Pretty much protective power on Zoma, and that's it, mostly. Without moving too much here. Otherwise, problems. But, you know, whatever. So even if I crit on one of them, I could just move to the other hand side and be fine, mostly. Okay, so Zoma's really hurting. Yeah, Zoma's hurting there. And we still don't have quite the damage? Do we? Because... Yeah, I don't think we do. Because, I mean, we've been racking in the damage. We might have the damage, actually. Show no mercy. We're just going to go all in on the boy. We ain't no simps. We're going hard, my dude. Going all in. All right. All right, we got the damage. So the only RNG we're looking at is if Zoma crits 2 units rather than 1. So he's even allowed to crit 1 unit. Well, not in the first few hits. Whatever. So the RNG is 3 turns, 3 hits from Dolmagus. He's 499 agility. And he just needs to hit this guy, who's like 540, 3 times. That's it. And then it's mostly no RNG. Pretty much. You pretty much guarantee that it's not RNG. The guy's already going to be stepping up pretty soon. So let's start running. Running. We just wait, I guess. Probably what I need to do. Only tiles that I'm safe are this one, this one. I do want Corvus to take this one, so he could attack next turn, so. Gotta do what you gotta do, mate. Yeah. Lovely. Spell potency thing's not going away just yet. We just got it this turn. We'll just wait, I guess. We're safe to attack this turn. This is going good. So I just got to tune it every time that they get stronger, basically. If, like, I get more awakenings on Corvus, this needs to change. If I get 3 awakenings, so 2 more awakenings on Terry, this needs to change. I could always swap out the Seraphie. She's not really doing much. She does heal, but they're already dead. They're already dead. So she doesn't need to heal. If that makes sense. I don't think she needs to heal. Yeah. I think I also have to do the different turns with Corvus. So he's moving in when they're going out. They're going out when he's moving in. I messed that up. Okay, so whatever. That's fine. We'll give him protective power just because. But yeah, other than that, other than moving them up at the wrong time, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So yeah, we got that mostly figured out. I think. How hard was I hitting on that? How hard was I hitting on that last? Yeah, we got that last. What's his face? Royal Reptile. And how much HP did he have? And then it's mostly no RNG. Let's see. Let's see how hard I hit. Pretty much. You pretty much guarantee that. 1559 twice. So 3K. 1559. 1559 twice. And he had 3K, 96 HP. Yeah, I can't slow down the Dol. I mean, I can't speed up the Dolmagus to lower the RNG by giving him a different claw, because if I give him a different claw, he would literally deal less damage or something here, and that would be problematic. That's funny. So yeah, that's not a possibility either. Huh. All right. That's that's some tight tolerances. Okay. Well, I'm saving that for now. And that's a good one. We'll use that again, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, really tight tolerances. Then again, he does have the shield. So if I gave him a little bit wisdom, it doesn't really boost the damage that much. But would it be enough? Would it be enough that that Dole no longer has to have the claw? I mean, Dole's doing 3 hits. I don't think switching the claw is going to make up for... I mean, this robe is going to make up for switching a claw that hits 3 times. No, that's it. I mean, he could get more awakenings. Dole could. And be faster, but that's about it. I could level him up. You know, rank him up, level him up. That's another possibility. I don't want him too fast at that point. Then it's a real balancing act. I also don't want him to have too much HP. Okay. Well, interesting things to consider. That was objectively better. So we're going to save this. Copy party. Copy current party. Copy. Copy. All right, what do we have for 37? Do we have an auto strategy yet for 37? I don't know, because I haven't checked. So that's the first go at this. Let's try to check the Discord. See what we got here. Who's messaging me? Let's see. Yeah, I think you're supposed to see, they're not even on your video. I think you have to click the analytics or something. So most of the time you don't know your videos are being disliked unless if you're like a YouTuber, like a heavy, like that's your livelihood right there, is you're going at it. Let's say, okay, so we're on the hub. Minikube has this little thing here. Been a minute since I've seen that guy. Open in Chrome. Which one was this? 38? Yeah, we don't need 38. We already have 38. Let's go to 37. Now, what we do for this site, and this is what I like about this site, is you just scroll. You scroll and you look through, but pay attention. Some of these say, what, 5 turns? Three turns. Some guy has a 3-turn clear. And those are all units we have. Those are literally all units we have. Here's an auto clear. Auto. Here's another auto clear. And we have those units. So we could do 3-turn, which is pretty fast, or we could try for an auto. Here's another auto. We don't have Gorsby. I mean, we do, but we don't have him ranked up and bloomed. So yeah, the best candidates here so far seem to be that 3-turn one and that 1 auto one that we actually had the units for. Jeez, everyone and their mom's done this one. This is the longest. Wow, that's the longest one I've seen by far. No other thing had a list quite as extensive as this one, I want to say. Some of these others aren't notated, but I'm sure some of them are probably like 3 turns or something. Do we try for the auto? Let's watch the 3-turn one, because it being 3 turns might make up for it not being auto. That's insane, right? That's legitimately insane. 釣り浜ゲームです。釣り浜ゲームです。開花の扉37巻を運用しまして超速攻3ターンクリアできる立ち回りを紹介していきます。37 was pretty easy. You were able to blitz with zappiness. I don't want to do anything. I just want, because I already had a strat. Okay. I'm already at 0 RNG for this fight. 0. I mean, they could crit me, but I'm at 0 RNG. So all I want now is to make it either faster or auto. That's all I'm interested in. Can we speed it up, or can we auto? The last one we couldn't. The last one we reduced the RNG. This one we're doing something different. So, okay. Let's share. Copy link. I think I already did that. I'm not kind of crazy here, but let's put this link here. And actually, we're going to hit desktop site. Bastards! You saw that? It just redirected me. I want to, we could see the build here, but I do want to go to the left and see what's going on there. So this one's a triple attack roll. I don't have that. I do have flail though. Maybe he doesn't want to give HP. I don't have an item like that. That's problematic. I don't know if I have an item like that. We'll see. Let's watch the clear. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. That was fun for about like 2 seconds. It's good for 2 seconds, but you know, like, nah, man, like, no. If I could just click these controls, though. Yeah, let's not put it at such a low graphical setting that we can't really see too well. Yeah, we'll figure out those parameters later. This is usually the part where they start the video. Come on, start the video. Gangan Koze. Alright, hold on. It's starting to get a little too fast now. At least while we're trying to watch the movements for the units. I'm fine listening to people at that speed if it's English, but still a good speed. There we go. I love it that they call him Uncle Horn. Oh, he's just going straight for damage. Better. It's already better than the one I was doing, where he's doing healing. Dude's fast. Oh, this is great. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if auto can compete with this. That's really good. That's really good. That's gonna have to be a good clear if they want to beat that. So that could get crit and kill you, but it's not happening so easily. Okay, so he does his coup. Some of my abilities are already ranked up more than this, so I'll be fine. Ooh, that's cold. That's cold. It's just a shame you can't hit auto because of, you know, Kid Terry doesn't let the auto happen there, I think. Oh, that's so good. Oh my goodness. This went from being the hardest battle road, I mean, the hardest blossoming road, door, blossom, whatever. The hardest blossoming door from 36 to 40 to the easiest. This literally went from the hardest to the easiest. That's ridiculous. Just slowly over time. Like it was in the middle, and now it's just like, this is ridiculous. All right, let's see how well the auto does. Where is that? Okay, we're gonna check the auto here. Oh, whoa, chill out there, lady. Don't wanna cause us issues here. It's a good thing that was like implied, but nothing shown. Well, the movie was that way too, I think. She's a man. Or something. Terrible movie, I'm sure. Alright, let's see the auto. Konnichiwa. Oh, goodness. They're doing the... Ugh. They're doing one of those where the thing's already... Alright, let's see the auto. Let's see. Because we got both of these. We got all the units. We get everything we need. How do you control what young Terry's gonna do for the AI, though? It's... Oh my goodness. No. Slow. So there's a chance you might not clear it. It's fine. It's the whole thing of an auto. How fast was that guy that he went that quickly? Jeez, man. Oh, his heals? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, sir. Okay, I see how it is. I'm not feeling too confident about this one. Yeah. No, it looks like the three turn one might be better for us. Not quite sure, but possibly. Oh, he's using his coup on the uncle horn. No. Why? So terrible. Ooh. Ouch. That guy would have been dead regardless, because whatever. And that, she could have used a totally different move. You know? She could have gone for anything there. Yeah, I could see that being a finish, but the Erdrick being max awake would help. Oh, he's only one awake. What was healing him? Am I crazy? Which one was better between those two? I don't know. I feel like what healed in there? Does every Erdrick heal at the start of their turn? I think so, maybe. Maybe I haven't been paying attention. Shit. Who knows? Okay. Let's try the auto. Let's see if the auto works. And we could work our way to doing other things. Namely that 3-turn one, because that was really good. Like the placement, the everything. You don't have to worry about the crits from Nightclubber there. You don't anything really. The follow-ups, you know. All right. Well, let's try the auto because that could be hit or miss. But I think the 3-turn one's guaranteed for us because it's the same. It's the same units, same stuff. I mean, how much different could it be possibly? Not much. That's the point. Auto. Let's see the auto. Okay, so we're slowing down the Jade. That's the thing we're doing. And we are just going ham. Let's try this. Extras. Erdrick is what we want. Dude, we've canned the Sorrow. Sorrow's gone. We haven't used Sorrow in any of these clears yet. I might have to change the thumbnail to replacing Sorrow from it entirely. Clubber. What else did we want? Okay, I think this is great. So they gave him agility. Subayasa, they gave him 502 agility. Jeez, man. Jeez. What? What? I don't... 500 and... How'd you... Mother... How'd you roll that? That's the best I could do is 486 with this. I mean, I could do... This would already be less damage, though. That would be less damage. Man, how does this guy just... Crazy rolls, you know? The crazy rolls. So debating between this and that one? Nah, it's not better. Alright, let's go back. Alchemize equipment. What am I looking for? Looking for one of the claws. Man, I can't believe I just have terrible rolls for my claws. It's like I'm never going to use Demonic Devastation ever again, so it's like... Sucks, but you know, what am I going to do? I mean, that's a cool-ass roll, but it's not what I'm ever going to use. Like, you go generic on this or you go home. Like, there's nothing else for it. Oh, boy. It's a replica, but worse. It's literally worse. Can't believe my luck with these is just this terrible. Oh, boy. Man. That's tempting, ain't it? Shit, that's pretty tempting. I think I would take that. Just screw what I was doing before, just take it. Feel good about something, at least. I'll give him the other claw. I'll give him the... I don't know how high his agility needs to be. So the 84 might be just fine. So let's see. 484, whatever it was. Let's give him the other equipment here. 486. See if we can't take the helm up a little bit. Alchemize equipment. It's probably not a lot, but fusion res. Yeah, we have a little bit of helmet potential there. Oh, Jesus Christ. That hurts. What? Why? It's like I'm not even trying to roll for these, and it's just like, here you go. What are you doing? So painful, man. Whatever, we're not getting a look at that. We're just going to keep going. We're going to check the agilities of the units on the stage. Maybe I was just wasting my time for all I know there. $20 much easier now. For me, the best way for me to handle 20 was by doing stage like 26. You don't have to do 20. That's the way to do it. I know like 25 is a monumental wall for some people. That's usually where a lot of people stop. We've had loads of strategies for dealing with 25 though. I don't know if you have any of the units that I just used on 36 earlier today, if you were watching my stream just now. All of those would have worked on 36. All of them would have been fine for 30 at 25. Yeah, so if you have Zoma, if you have heck, if you have Nocturnus, units like Hargon, maybe even Dark Lord, Dragon Lord. This guy could do it, probably. Rapthorn could do it. Maybe this guy? He is a typeless. Zoma could do it if you have Zoma. Zoma Bloom. That's good. Archdemon. Good AoE. Clubber works. Dolmagus. There's a lot of strategies. Awakening levels for the units used. I don't know if that's true. Sometimes you got to test out the strategies. That's one thing. You have to see if, just because they're using like a 2 awake unit in the video, doesn't mean you need a 2 awake. You might get away with 1 awake. Like, you have to test it. You don't look at a video and be discouraged right away and be like, he used a 5 awake unit. I don't have a 5 awake. Well, maybe it didn't matter. Sometimes he's using 5 awake because that's what he had in his box. His is 5 awake. Yours could be 1 awake and still be fine. Especially for floor 25? I think so. I think so. There's a lot of units. Again, you have Dole, you have Kid Terry, Young Terry, Seraphy, Zoma, Corvus, White King, Nocturnus, Hargon, I already said Zoma, Archdemon, units like that, man. Erdrick, great for 30 sorry, 25. Just Jade. Jade works too. A lot of good units. Really good strategies. Even the old strategy that I had is pretty user friendly, I think, and it would work for 25 as well. Corvus, Fac, Fallen Angel Corvus works in the place of Dolmagus a lot of the time. So I think you have it. You look around. I mean, there's probably some stuff about it. Ask people in the community. Maybe somebody could help you, point you. You upload your box, say to, I don't know, one of the servers, one of the Discords. People could look through your box, and they could pick out one of the guides that probably works best for you. That's what I would do. Okay, so let's check the units on this stage. That was our primary concern. Or concern. Blossoming Dwarf. Okay, so we have the units. We didn't need to check the enemy unit. 370, pretty easy to outspeed. I think they get an agility boost though. 453, so a little harder. Easy peasy. Okay, so Clubber is fine. I think they get agility boosts, but Clubber's fine. I think we just need him to outspeed our own units. Yeah, let's get him to outspeed our own units for 37. Alright, so we want the agility. 462. Okay. 55 is cutting it close, right? That's cutting it close. They got a way better roll than me. Outspeeds him. Okay, so Jade, on the other hand. Why does she have the Frizz spell armor? Maybe she's not eating spells. Maybe they rolled it for HP. Okay, well that's rolled for HP. And we could give her Meteorite Sword or something. $628, but we get the physical attack potency percentage there. A little better than the Meteorite Sword, probably. We're fine. Okay, so we go old it in the big. Theirs is 89, and mine is 82 for the 482 for the agility. Theirs is 489. So they have better family master ranks for their heroes, it looks like, than I do. Okay, big whoop. F in the chat for the pack. Right, Kid Terry. They didn't give him HP. They just... Okay. Subayasa, 425. I guess they just want him to outspeed? Or they want him to die? I can't follow here. What makes them want to build this way for him? I don't understand. Do they need the heal? All right, let's give him the dagger. Let's see what happens. I mean, they did it, so we may as well. It is our fastest unit, so not much else needed there. We don't need to give him agility. Let's give him the flail. Give him the flail. And give him the damage reduction armor for the physical bang, which would help against Giuliante. And let's set placements and just auto, apparently. Yeah, so there's that. Oh, they have a 4 plus. They have a 4 plus Nightclubber, so it has 4 stacks of Awakening Plus on the agility, probably. Interesting setup. Okay, so we just hit auto. Sit back and relax. Let's see. So, high chance of missing against the Giuliante because of her thing there. Okay, okay. Oh! Ours straight up went for the Kazap. He didn't even go for the physical. Basic attack. Okay, okay. Clubber's down. Kid Terry, down. That's the second time he's gone for the zap. That does put us in range of the chick's Crystal Linda's attacks here, but whatever. Oh, that made it. What a surprise. Okay, so some issues. Some definite issues. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay. I think we did it. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we autoed. And how many turns is this? Well, so pretty close there. So it could have, if one of the other units lived, it could have been fine. It takes 6 turns. But it's auto. I mean, you can't ignore the utility of a good auto. I have a feeling that higher HP on the young Terry's probably better. Because if it survives that hit, I think that's better. Let's try to let's give him a different equipment here. Let's just give him a sword. Let's give him some HP. Erdrick FOMO Rising. Who? Is that a banner unit that's out right now? Someone you could use? You know, I think in most of those cases you could probably cheated that with Sorrow would have worked just fine there, I think. I think Sorrow would have worked in a lot of cases. He just doesn't have the heal. So that could be problematic. All right, so we gave him the HP, I think. I think we did, yeah. Yeah. All right, so let's go. Let's see what we do. So the one on the left is dead. Oh, I know what FOMO means. Oh, we know. We're well aware. You know, I wouldn't say you shouldn't. Ooh, rest in peace credit card. Okay, so things did change up a little bit by having the young Terry have the HP. Okay. Okay, so we got the coup. 20 tact pulls. I do indeed wish you luck, because the more Erdricks, the better for pretty much everyone. So. Well, that just screwed up the whole turn order thing. I wanted to see if I could finish that in 5 turns instead of 6 crit. So it's like, well, yeah, now you definitely are. Good job. Well, maybe would have anyway, but you know. So I think that was an improvement. I think that was an improvement. Having the, yeah, we could try the 3-turn one, but I don't know. Something about just hitting auto is so satisfying. So we're saving that. I think we're saving that. 38, everyone's new most hated one, other than 36. Now 36 is my most hated one, because I can't auto 36. I lowered their RNG pretty low. I think I might be able to auto 36. I would have to look through the strategies and see. Because I feel like I feel like it would be hard to try to get your units to move a certain way and block people off the way you would need them to be blocked off for 36. So it's not an easy one to auto. And those royal reptiles, if they, catch someone out, they're just going to run down and hit you. So I don't know. That circus act is probably too hard to follow. That was a good line of puns there. Let's see. So we're going to save this. So we do want to save 37. It was all good. I enjoyed that. It was a very good clear. I don't know how else I would improve it. I don't know if Erdrick quite needs that HP. I mean, maybe you could give him the helm so he does more zap damage. I don't know. I don't even know if Clubber needs to be quite that fast. Does someone else take his tile? What's the problem? Why make Clubber so fast? Like, what happens if he had this, for instance? 445, a little on the slow end. The days of your RNG status procs are over. The days of RNG status procs. All hail power creep. You're saying that, but there are floors. There's floors 41 through 50, so I'd bite your tongue for that one. Okay, so that's 450 agility. That's already not enough. Weren't they like 454? 453. So I'd have to be 454. Yeah, so it's already, yeah, we can't change the they don't exist yet in global. Let me have this for now. I'm not even letting me have this for now. Why would I let you have this for now? Look, you don't even Malroth is no longer used. Nobody uses Malroth Bloom, useless. He's like Dragon Lord now. I mean, you could use him if heals were somehow better on if there was a unit like Bianca that boosted like martial potency instead of attack up, like with her passive heal, Bianca's passive heal, that would boost Malroth, or if it boosted his wisdom or his spell potency or something that he actually has. Because heals on Malroth, if you guys didn't know, are just insane. Yeah, any heals on Malroth just heal for way more. You just can't kill him, but you can kill him because there are ways of not hitting him and then hitting him, so it doesn't quite work out the way you would want on GVG defense. You know what he needs? He needs what Orgo Daemir got, where if he gets to 0 HP, then he gets his immortality, but then his full heal kicks in, and oh boy, that would have been good. That would make Malroth a literal monster, because that guy just heals for way too much. Alright, so that's saved. Now we're going to pull out the next guide here, and we're going to break the rules. We're not even going to use Erdrick for this one, even though we're supposed to. We're supposed to use Erdrick for the guide that I want to show you guys. Imagine if they put the immortality perk on a piece of equipment. Ooh. Hopefully it's not doubled. Hopefully you don't get double immortality perk from having it on a unit that already has it. That would be nice. I would put that on Malroth really quick. I'd put it on Thoma or Hargon or just about anybody. Yeah, Hargon's not a bad choice for it. Zoma isn't either. But Zoma's not the best choice. Not the worst. What Zoma would need, I don't think he would benefit from immortality as much as he would from one negated attack. If he negates one attack, dude, he already has insane damage reduction. So if the first hit is negated on him, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. He would be crazy. Actually, all Zoma needs, and I had this piece of feedback, is he needs Maluminary's leadership. That's all he needs. And then he's a complete unit. Right now, he's incomplete. He's really good, but he's incomplete. I hate having to bring 2 units just to make him good. You know, him and Maluminary. It's like, but Maluminary, unless if I had her at max awake, is hard to bring. Really hard to bring unit. So, tough stuff. It's really sad. All things considered. All right. Okay, so I have the guide pulled up almost here on the side. 38, was it? Okay. So this is the Lucia channel. Lucia des. Okay, so Lucia. He spells it Lucia, like Lucia, but it's Lucia. Japanese is strange with how they transliterate things into their own language. Okay, so what we're looking at on their team is a 1 awake Erdrick, Flail, Sorrow's Jacket, 2 awake Zoma, Bloomed, Wisdom Staff, and Wisdom Robes, 2 awake, 2 awake Dolmagus, HP Stick, and Agility. He is S8, not S7 like mine. So maybe I need a little more to push him there. Wealthy. Maybe I need to bloom mine, finally. I mean, rank him up all the way. Clubber. This Clubber happens to be max awake. He has Thundernails and Liquid Metal armor. And this Archdemon is 3 awake with, it looks like HP. So we should be mostly fine, I assume. I don't even know if I could attempt this. Do I need my Dolmagus to have quite what they have? That would be upsetting. Okay, so we have Erdrick. We have Zoma. We have Archdemon. And a lot of ours are better, so take that, Lucia. Take that. We are objectively better. Alright, no, we're not. But, so he has 1200 HP on the Clubber. 1211, and his agility is only 433, so he didn't really care too much about the agility. I mean, he cares, but he doesn't care too much. So that's fine. Yeah, so he's fine with the HP. So I guess we may as well be too. This guy has 1413 for the HP. Pretty ridiculous HP. We could get close, I guess. So we don't have as much agility as his does. We could give him... Yeah, this kind of works. Yeah, this gets him to being the same agility as the one in the video. Almost. He's a little more, but his HP's less. I don't know if this will work. He had the HP, like, really fine-tuned. Let's see how the turn order works for this one. This might just involve me having to rank up my Dolmegus, which I don't have the mats for it, I think. Yeah, I don't have the mats for it quite yet. I was waiting for the hard story thing to hit before, you know, going for those demon spheres. That should be later this month. Do I wait and re-show this one later? Would give me a bit of a break, but no. Let's keep going. Archdemon. He's at 468 for the wisdom. Mine's much higher. My agility is at 392. There's just 377. That's fine. Yeah, this is okay. Zoma, he could have whatever. He's fine. So let's head in and see what we could do. Ideally. So here's the difference. It seems the turn order for mine is a little too fast for my Zoma. My Zoma goes right away. He's already in there. Theirs goes 7th. Luckily, Dole is fast enough, but I don't even know if his HP is fast enough. So what we're going to do is intentionally not move up with our boy here. And by our boy, I mean... Okay, so let's see what we could do with the Zoma. Not go too crazy, because we do need Dole to move where he moves. Hopefully they don't target him, because I don't want to have to change his agility unless if I have to. Okay, so Dole moves up. And he basic attacks. Oh, they turned off all of his abilities. Okay, so that makes sense, right? They turned off all of his abilities and he basic attacks. That misses, that misses. Doesn't matter if he sleeps. And then you should be able to just pretty much hit auto. Yeah, I can't survive that hit. So it was... How much is that? It's 1103. Theirs should be the same because it's just same level. So it was 11. Theirs was 1040 something. Theirs was a bit less. Am I crazy? Theirs was 1043 or something stupid. Mine wasn't that. I'll tell you what. What? Where's Dole getting damage reduction from? He's wearing an HP stick and he's wearing agility. A jacket. With no frizz res. It's just, or no sizz res. It's just like, what? What? I mean, how fast does he need to be? But slow him down. Give him a different bit of HP. All right, let's watch our own match and see how quick ours was. How much damage ours took. Yeah, ours got hit by 1043 as well. 1043. How do we eke out 43? Wow. How do we eke out like 36 more HP on this guy? 37? 37 more HP. How fast does he need to be? He's at 508. And these are the next guys at 472. Are we fine then? Oh, I think we're just built too quickly. Yeah, we don't need that much agility. Why does he build like that? Oh, the 456. No, can't be that. No. Let's just build more HP. I can't imagine it being a problem. I literally can't imagine that being an issue. So let's go for more HP. Literally any shield will do. Or even the Sizz Breath Res thing. And I should be able to auto. And we could try this with a different unit. Potentially. 73. Oof. Okay, so we're talking, that's pretty low. 73. Oh, oh, that's, you almost got me. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, we could have tried to see if the agility gear off would have got us there too, like this, right? Yeah, so 75. We still had a little bit of play room there. But yeah, should be interesting. Let's give this a shot. We should be good. And I could also try this with, a different unit. So we'll give both of those a quick shot here. Yeah. Do I want that? I mean, what gives me more? How much HP does this give me? I mean, it doesn't matter. He's dead. Eventually. Does it matter? At least he doesn't have to trade swords with anybody. Yeah, because you have the best sword right now. So that's good. Let's try Erdrick, and then we could try Maluminary in his place. And that's the other version of this, is Maluminary. She's using the crack, guys. She's using the crack. Oh, we're supposed to turn off his physical, his abilities, all of them. Oh well, we'll manually do his first action. I mean, having to turn that off each time is kind of annoying. So we could just auto, and then we'll manual this part. I think this saves more time than you going in and turning off his abilities, only to turn them on because you're probably going to use him in other capacities. I don't know. Well, I mean, you're not going to auto with him in other places, maybe. Is that the idea? I guess we could turn it off for now. We'll see. That 1 HP dole. Not 1 HP, but you know what I mean. Like 1 hit. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's take a look at our boy. 14 HP. Wow. This is why Erdrick's good. He sneaks in through the back and does that crazy stuff. I would do Hargon, but I feel like that would cause them to move, or it would kill Dole. Yeah, it would probably kill Dole. I would, in this case, switch around. I don't like the fact that Zoma, the stronger of the 2 units, is not taking the better tile here, the better tile. Like, honestly, he should be to the right, and what's his face should be to the left here. I don't see. Yeah, I really don't see much of a use for. No, he should have already been dead. Some of these guys should have already been dead. Let's see how they fare. It's auto. So, maybe we're supposed to get lucky on a few of the crits? I don't know. I mean, it works. It's just kind of janky. I definitely think they need to swap places. Let's give that a shot. Let's swap places. And let's try this with Maluminary after this as well. It's another possibility here. Maybe we could give Clubber the leadership because Clubber is going to do a lot of damage for us. Yeah. Imagine if they gave Clubber an immortality perk. That would be nasty, right? Yeah, that would be really nasty. Oh, shit. We're supposed to manual that. Okay. Well, we're going to give this another shot after everyone moves like retards. Come on. Look at the rest of you with your max awake doles. Too much HP to be basic attacked to death. Jealous. I know you guys are jealous. You'd have to be. You'd have to be real jealous, probably. If I had to guess. Yeah, if Clubber could just move up a little more, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's fine. It's a fine hit. Oh, Dole's awake? Oh, he's moving. That's what's causing issues here. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to turn his basic attack on. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna test things. See if Archdemon and them could be switched around here. Okay, so... Alright, well, let's turn off his stuff. Let's just do the full auto. And we're gonna test between Archdemon and Thing, and then we're gonna try Maluminary. And we could try different leaderships. We really run this a lot of different ways here. So let's go back. Abandon. Okay, let's just turn off the whole auto bullshit. Turn off his abilities. We'll go for the basic. Because I'm just going to mindlessly run it. That's the whole point. So it's going to cause me issues somewhere down the line. Alright. Alright, Dole. This is your last legs here, buddy. Boom, boom, boom. I guess. I mean, he's not going to use it, is he? Is he? I hope he doesn't. Let's see. I'm going to test it so you don't have to. Okay. Ought to. No, he doesn't. Okay, good. Alright, let's just run it. Oh, wow. Okay. The cover's already gone. Clever takes, like, no damage, so that's good. His attack is down, though, so that's annoying. Oh, well, there he takes some damage. Bit of a nuisance. I don't even go for him at all. What's he built for? It's weak to Frizz. Frizz Breath won't kill him, though. And Zam. Overall, I think I like the Zoma placement to the side here a bit more. I think Clubber would be better as a leader than Erdrick, probably. This has its own problems. This clearly has its own problems. I don't know who's the best leader there. Erdrick always, you know, obviously he has his own perks, but it's not perfect, man. I think Clubber's a better leader. I just think it is. Let's try it. I could be wrong, but I think he's just he might be better. Um, mm, let's switch things around. Hey, Pack, what do you equip your Clubber with? I just got to make sure his agility at 433. He's fine. Whatever. you know, just whatever. Agility and a little... let me see what they did in the video. In the video, they had... Yeah, in the video, I have the same gear as in the video. I have the thunder nails and, yeah, I have the thunder nails and armor here. So it's the same stuff. I don't know if the bang physical is that useful. You raise agility or for turn order or for accuracy? Accuracy, I'm assuming. Let's see the enemies. I don't outspeed the hybrid. I don't outspeed this guy. I do outspeed him and him, but that's only for the first few turns. And then they outspeed me as well. So, I mean, I could go for flail, but you're just going to miss more. So I think the damage kind of works out to being about the same or less if you go flail. I think agility definitely helps his damage a lot more. I could be wrong, but... in that case, if I'm going for agility, this is a good agility. It's a lot better. Maybe. Good to know your clubber misses a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend the agility then. 60. Hybrid, yeah. Okay, so let's just put clubber with the other claw. I feel like more hits, the better. So, consistency couldn't hurt. So we'll give him that. He's still slower than the striking saber cats. I don't know that he gets targeted. Do I need this? Would he get targeted immediately if I didn't have that? I feel like the initial boost of having this agility might be better, but I'm not sure. 73 is cutting it close, because that's exactly what they are, right? 72. Yep. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I can't run that. Okay. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna battle prep here, and I'm gonna switch them around. We've already cleared this stage, I guess, but let's keep trying here. Go for perfection. And the other thing would be, where does our, Zoma go? Where do the rest of these guys go? Do we even want Archdemon? Is he even a good unit? I don't know. He does have leadership now, so he should hit harder. Erdrick went up by one more there. That would have been really good if he did. Is what it is. Okay. Let's keep going here. The good thing is, since this is on auto and you're relying on crits and landing hits and stuff like that, all the rhymes, you could just restart if it doesn't go the way you planned it to. See here, my Zoma already did something different. He moved back one square rather than staying up because he didn't have the kill on Thwarthog. Which is already a lot better for his positioning. Look how everybody just lines right up for this. Oh! Went for a Cobra. Why'd he do that? Oh, okay. I've not seen that. That's problematic. That's like all of our damage in this run because I guess the he'll have to wake him up, I guess. Oh, he's not going to wake him up. Look at that. That's terrible. This is why I lose this BD. Well, if it's auto, it's not that terrible, because if he doesn't do it, then you're fine. So he has a choice to make here. Wrong choice. Look at that. Okay, well, let's... So we won, and he was asleep. And that could come down to, you know, Dolmagus is deep slept, or he wakes up, or something. That could all be factors in why he's choosing to... I guess he was sleeping Clubber because he was a leader, maybe? That could have been it, right? Erdrick is immune to sleep. So maybe that's why they gave him leadership. Right? Because, okay, so if he tries to sleep the leader, big deal. You know who else is immune to sleep? Our gal. Let me switch this. Alright, so she's immune to sleep. So that's good news. Crack is really good for this stage. Also really good news. So let's bring her in as leader and see what that does for us. I think we're gonna build her with more HP rather than less, and just see what happens. See what happens. Yeah. That's fine, bit of agility in it. Okay, let's do one more run. Let's do one more run like this. I think the leadership is what's making him targeted for the CC. I don't know. But I think that was the factor there, because I don't know why he didn't just go for Dole again. Other than him being asleep. But he's always been asleep. This whole time he's been asleep. He's never not been asleep when I've done this. Oh, I gotta move them around again. Great. Great. Look at this process. And this is just me fine-tuning this. Like, what about these guys trying to come up with this by themselves? That must have been a process. And they had to fine-tune that. Right, hopefully we're not targeted now. There's the sweet breaths. We're good. Erdrick coming up the side. He is leader. Let's see what happens. See what happens, eh? Archdemon providing the chip. I really wish there was a better chip than Archdemon, though. Not gonna lie. I wish there was a better chip than Archdemon. Might be Hargon, but Hargon, you know, some of these units are resistant to Zam, like this guy. This guy, he's resistant to the Zam, I think. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, there's that hit. Oh, wait. What did Bird just do? Try to hit Dole, right? Bird tried to hit Dole. Let's see if he's going to breath next turn. He's going to breathe on us. That's the question. Who's he going to breathe? He did go for Erdrick. He's going for the leader. He actually is going for the leader. Okay, so that's really cool. So you can't have Clubber Leader. You can't, as much as you would want to increase the damage, you can't have Clubber Leader. It just ruin things. Oh, you bastard. You wouldn't kill the guy. He's right in front of you. He killed my #1 damage dealer there, bub. Oh, no crits. Now I'm dead. Well, maybe. Yeah, we're good. Now let's try Maluminary. Same thing, Maluminary. She has to be leader, apparently. Okay. Or any other unit that's really immune to sleep with that kind of AoE. I don't know who that would be for you guys, but let me check. Ramia could work. Doesn't have AoE, though. Murdaugh. Murdaugh could actually work in place of Erdrick. I'm not even kidding. Hopefully using the Typeless over the Frizz, but, you know, whatever. Maluminary, we just got to test it out. Now, I have said that Murdaugh would work, but my Murdaugh doesn't have his Awakening yet, so maybe not. Jade wouldn't work because she's physical, doesn't have the range that we would want. Whoosh and Zap isn't good for this stage. You wouldn't work, really, for anything in particular. Bianca, she could work. Bianca could work. This might work. Bianca might work. You would have to test it out, but Bianca might work. She doesn't get the self-attack buffs that Erdrick gets himself, though, so that's a negative. All right, let's check out Maluminary. Let's see if she's better with the physical or if she's better with something else here. So. And that's not Maluminary. God damn it. Okay. Woo! Okay. And the interesting thing is, as the turns go on, she might want to switch the spell instead of the crack. And it's like, okay. Maybe she boosts Zoma. Thoma. Maybe she boosts Thoma. Well, we got to see, don't we? We got to see. Mal. Let's bring in the Mal. Now, I would probably want to switch around the positions. So we'll do that. We have the battle prep on. We're going to try. I'm going to try. Let's see what happens. Now, if I want leadership on Zoma, I would have to do this. So we're going to do that. Just for the first turn or something. Second turn, maybe even. Wouldn't be bad. It's funny, because at that point, it could go for the leader, but isn't going for the leader. You know? At that point, could go for the leader, but it's optimizing not having to move. Very interesting. Okay, so now nobody's getting the leadership because Erdrick's not here, right? So Erdrick's boosting himself is pretty efficient. Maluminary taking the things there. Fine. Doesn't hurt us in the least. We should be taking leadership next turn now with Zoma, so that's good. Or she moves. Yeah, so we're not taking leadership at all. Actually pull those guys away, which is funny. Nothing particular to the darkness there, but whatever. Frizz Res isn't a bad resistance to have. The placement here looks funny. Yeah, now we're relying entirely on our Maluminary, so that's a little bad here. The damage from the Erdrick could be a lot better. So let's try to switch to actually using a spell build for her. She might still use the crack, but she might switch after a bit. She might use the spell and switch to the... I don't know. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Try for that. And then maybe Zoma needs to be switched. Maybe not. He gets leadership. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I think Erdrick's just the key then. It's just Erdrick. Or using Maluminary and just trying a bunch of times. Sounds painful. Or Murda. Murda might work. Oof. The positioning there is already scary. Not quite what we want, but let's see what happens. Kind of curious. The nice thing is our wisdom is being boosted every turn. Oh, so we had the kill there. That's not good. You cunt, man. Ah. Why'd you have to have the kill? Don't prioritize him. I wish I could just pop a unit, be like, don't chase him. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Are they gonna listen to me? No. Why would they listen to me? You know, well, if you're gonna run down the middle anyway, maybe I ought to just put her there to begin with. I might get the kill anyway. No. Close. Yeah, so the cunt would have to not die. That's prime factor here. So, switching things around,
Now that we know she's going to try to move in anyway, what we could do is now switch our units around. Could put her here. I mean, she's going to go up anyway. But put you here. Leadership. There you go. Mazel tov. Actually, that puts the other guy closer to being dead anyway. So that might not be good. Maybe I don't want that. We'll see. Who will she try to breath, though? That's the curious part. Oh yeah, that guy's definitely dead. The warthog, she's gonna go for him. She's so gonna go for him. Oh, she didn't. Okay. Good, good. It's just up to the crits then. All right, what is the bird gonna do? What are you gonna do, Burb? Who are you gonna breath? Nice. So if the leader's not in range, you just choose the close person instead. That's not bad. Not. Oh, that's a good lineup. Yeah, this is not bad. As long as the crits don't kill Warthog too early, not bad at all. I mean, get him in kill range for the creation magic or whatever it was. Yeah, that's really good. That's a really good clear. By golly, I did it. By golly. So, yeah, you could do Mal. You could do Erdrick. You got options. I don't know which one I prefer. Probably have to look at the playback and see which one was faster. I don't know. Maybe Mal, just because she's Bay. Oh, wait, technically, did I quit early on the other ones before? Because I remember that popping up. Or I never hit next. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, well, let's copy this. We could obviously change in Erdrick whenever we need it. Copy current party. Yeah, that looks good. $39. Do we have an auto strat for 39? No, I don't remember seeing one, but there might be now. It's the beauty of this. It's just there's so many auto strats that just pop up out of nowhere. We got a charger on now. Okay, let's see. $39. Okay. So I think we have no auto, no auto, no auto. No. 7 turns, 9 turns, 8 turns, 9 turns, 6 turns, 11 turns, 7 turns, 7 turns, 5 turns, 6 turns. We could do with a 5-turn one. That doesn't look too bad. But we have better units. Auto, Sorrow, Kid Terry, Clubber, Nocturnus Dolmagus, who's S7, by the way. I don't know what the odds are for that one working. Here's another one. Now this Dolmagus is S8. Same difference. Same story. Also auto. Four turns, 4 turns. These are the Erdrick ones. Now 4 turns. 4 is like the lowest I've seen for this. Here's an auto. With Erdrick rather than without. We're looking at Sorrow, Kiteri, Nightclubber, Erdrick, and Dole. So they cut out the... looks like... Who was the other auto unit? Nocturnus. They cut out Nocturnus. Lucia posted both of those. And they're both autos. And this one is 22. So 2022. You're through 36 once again. Nice. So 2022, 0902. Is that with Japanese time or our time? I don't know. 0902. And if we look back, his other one was 0708. I'm assuming the further up you go on this list, the older that the clears are, because the units used to clear this are really stupid. The higher up you go. And like the lower down you go, yeah, 2021, yeah. So the lower down you go, the newer it is. Okay, so we're going to go with Lucia's newer video, because I'm assuming it's better. Otherwise, why would he post 2 auto videos? Now, his Dolmagus is faster than mine. That's a problem, possibly. But let's watch the video. I'm going to pull it up on my phone. And we'll see. Lucia, come on, Lucia. Alright, let's pull it up on this phone. Because I feel like you guys want to take a peek at what I'm looking at first. And then we could pull it up on my second phone while I try to clear it. Feeling good, Pack? Yeah. I'd bet clearing 36 feels good, doesn't it? Okay, so it looks like they slowed down Sorrow. And they slowed down Kiteri quite a bit. Clubber's Clubber, Erdrick's Erdrick. Dole. This is the key one, is Dole. Why is it so quiet? Okay, so Dole doesn't have crazy HP. He just has his regular equipment. His agility is at 495, but he does have an HP shield. Is it relevant? I don't know. Let's find out. That might be problematic for us. Okay. Dole, I don't know if his shield would matter, right? To just prevent him from getting targeted, maybe? Over somebody else? Spell shield, but still has a little bit of defense. Can't imagine it mattering too much. Okay, so he does go for the damage, so that's not bad. So he built his damage. Maybe I ought to too, but I don't know. Kiteri's gone. The crits could make that a bit wonky. Get him in the agility up range, which could be potentially bad. Oh. Tension up. Okay. And she calls in the allies. So that's the problem, though, is she'll call in allies. That's not bad. That's why they have the clever for the AoE, probably. It's going to take him a minute to get there, though. Let's see how this handles her. An okay hit. Nothing to write home about, but not bad. It's definitely going for the damage. Yeah, I can't imagine anything else being worse. I would just build him for damage. I don't think he needs the shield. I'm not tanking anything in particular. It might have been that attack or the bang, but the bang didn't have enough to kill. And Dole's putting in work, though. My Dole won't put in that kind of work. Let's try, though. I mean, I don't think I need to build them too crazy here. They seem to be handling this team just fine. It's either this or the 4 turn, because this takes a lot of turns. This takes a lot of turns. Stupid amount of turns. So, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of turns. Okay, well, he's not even dead. He's turned 7 now. Okay. So if I either go 7 turns like this, and mine probably would take to the end of turn 7, given my Dole's weaker. So, 7 turns. Or you could go 4 turns. Apparently, there's a 4 turn clear. Yeah, there is a 4 turn clear. Yeah, we don't need your ads here. $39. I could assume that with a little bit of RNG might go bad, but okay, so 7 turns, 7 turns. And that's not auto, folks. That's not auto. That's using your Jessica. Yeah. I don't want to have to use a Jessica strategy if I could auto. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, Lucia's not going to do his older version if he has a new one. So just going to follow the new one. Here's the 4 clears. Yeah, that's what we're looking at for 4 turn clears. Is there 3 turn? I mean, the auto for this seems kind of long. Seven turns, but that's not bad. I mean, let's give it a shot, and then we could see. Between these, I don't know what's more promising. I do like Clubber, but maybe she has 2 elemental types, so that could be useful. She could get Brilliance on some of them, I know that for sure. She'll get her agility boost. She has her coup. She's actually really good for this stage. I think she would be better than Clubber, actually. Yeah, I can't imagine her not being better than Clubber. Yeah. So, that's an option. We could watch this one. Just give it a watch. Clear. This is not it. Look at that. That's a Nocturnus. Is that what we were looking at before? Were we checking out a Nocturnus? No. Oh, we were. Oh, okay. Feels wrong using Nocturnus when you know, like, you have Sorrow, but okay. It is whoosh. The potential to semi-auto it, right? Like if I could press auto and it moves a certain way some of the time, that's not also a bad option. So semi-auto, auto, full auto, you know, whatever, full manual. Just see how it functions. She'd probably walk up that much on her own, right? See, that might actually make the clubber better because it's already opening it up so quickly. You just hitting the hitting the Seraphie right from the get-go. Yeah, the charm doesn't matter, it looks like, huh? Oh yeah, so he got the attack up, but he didn't get the other attack up with the agility up, so that would have been deadly if he had. He might get it here if he tries to hit them both. Yeah, so he's not going to go for... Exactly. Yeah. So he doesn't want to give the agility boost to... what's his face over there? The Claude. Terry would have to be manual. Some of these others, like she's just gonna do the coup anyway. Like you don't have to. Could probably do the coup or the other ability, this bang. Oh. Oh yeah, Nocturnus can finish them. Yeah, let's set up the auto. That seems more fun, I feel like. Plus, I could see how long each video is from the part that it starts to finish. The manualing kind of has its own timing, but let's see how long that takes. Both of them are fine, he said. Don't need to clear on the 4th turn, but hey, we cleared it. So there you go. Alright, so he cleared it pretty much towards the end, so 8-minute mark. He started the video at turn 1, the 2:30. So we're talking like 5.5 minutes. But if we look at Lucha's auto, start to finish, let me see on my other device. Looks like it starts at the 1:40 mark. Ends at the 6:25-ish. Let's say 6:30. Yeah. I mean, for having gone, you know, that's also like, that's 5 minutes. It's 6. Is it? Did I say 6:30? 6:25. It's a bit under 5 minutes, let's say, for that clear. Yeah, a bit under 5. Yeah, whereas this one was, well, this one was like 5:30, and you had to think. So let's set up the other one. That sounds a lot better. We're gonna do Luchas. I think that settles it. I think that does it for me. Yeah, we're going with Lucha. Lucha, my boy. All right, let's see how he does for us. All right, so the build. We've already saved this, I believe, right? We saved 38. Yeah, it's saved. Let's go to 39. Pull out the Lucha. Let's pull out the Lucha. All right, Lucha. We got the clubbers. Where's the clubbers? He's an old unit. He's an oldie but a goodie. An oldie but a goodie. All right, let's give our boy some love. I have him operating some sort of finesse here. That's good. That's a reasonable build. And we'll give you, what do we give him? We give him agility down. He goes to 460-ish. 465 is a little fast. What about you? You want to slow down by quite a lot. Quite a lot being that. And this. Give you that. Yeah. It's a lot of agility down. Subayasa, yours 372. Ours doesn't even go that slow. Will this work? I don't know. Maybe we're too good for this one. And their clubber's kind of slow too at 381. So let's just give him a damage. Some straight damage here. All right, let's build. Let's set our team and see how it fares. Again, I don't think I have the turn order and stuff perfect. Oh, I gotta turn off Dolmagus's stupid. This is funny. I gotta turn off his thing right there. That's already it. And I told myself, oh, how dumb would it have to be if I had to? Okay. Okay. So stupid. But you know what? That dole that we saved will be different than this dole that we save. Hopefully, will be different. I can't assure that the moves would be, but let's say they could be. All right, let's go. Battle prep. Get a full lineup. Their dole is their fastest unit. Okay, so that's the goal, is making dole the fastest. Which I could do. Which I have done. Wonderful. Looks like the turn order for this turn, at least, is correct. So let's go for it. But he already got his crazy thing boost, huh? Jeez, why are you going hard on him? Okay, let's see what happens, because some of this is different than how I had it. But, you know, it's an auto. Can't be too mad at an auto clear. Okay, I guess gritty ditty. To your heart's content. Once the zap gets all 3 of them there. Not all 4, but we'll get 3 of them. The coup. Our clear might be a little slower than Lucia's. I'm not sure. I'm going for the physicals. Dying. His units lasted a little longer than some of mine. His Dole's alive, mine's dead. That's a factor. Huge. Huge one. Nice. Okay, that's annoying. Nice to miss Sorrow. Okay, what are you gonna do, Erdrick? Yeah, we're way past 7 now. He's almost done with his clear. He is just the king slime. King. Whatever. Is just finished. Okay, so not bad. Not great, but not bad. I don't know if he had his on. Did he have his on what speed? Let's see. That could have been the factor why I was going so slows. Yeah, he didn't even have his on the fastest speed like I did. So he had his on the metal slime. I have mine on metal king slime, so. Okay, so he's not even making use of his passport thing. But we got our auto clear. Kind of works. So we'll save that for now. And let's see if we have one for 40 as well. Copy party. It'd be a lot better if Dole was level 30, 130. Okay, so let's try 40. See what they have in terms of that. Home 40. I mean, this one's pretty easy to manual, but if there is auto, we don't have Killing Machine bloomed all the way and at S7. Okay, so that's off the table. Anything else? 3 turns. Oh, that's crazy. Games. Kyle Games. So the answer for the most part is no, as far as autoing this is concerned. So I guess I would just clear this the same way I did before. Maybe add in the Erdrick, potentially. I don't know. Because Dragon Lord's resistant to Zap, and Whoosh, is it? Or Bang? One of those. 2 of those, for sure, he's resistant to. I feel like switching out Sorrow would be a detriment. Yeah, my clear's already pretty good. I don't know if I need to improve it that much. Let's watch this one, see what it does. Ranking up the the night there might be annoying, but possible later in the month to do that. For sure, it's possible. Oh, vertical. Man after my own heart. Look at you. Vertical video. You. I love you. Close to hitting him. A lot of crits. I hope you don't think we're resetting every time we don't get that many crits. Okay, probably not. Let's see how much damage this does. He might be thinking people reset. And that would be a detriment. See if the knight could be replaced by anyone. He's just hitting typeless. He's just hitting, not typeless, he's hitting crack. Straight up hitting crack, crack, crack. Could replace him with Erdrick. Okay, so I can see his AoE there being potentially useful. And it is neutral at the very least. Anyone that could replace that. Crack is a weakness of his, but it looks like only Sizz matters here. Yeah, only Sizz matters. They really don't have a different auto? I'm surprised. Come on, Lucha. You're the auto king. You gotta make an auto, Lucha. I feel like you could replace the spellcaster with, like, Maldragora. The actual dragon Maldragora. I feel like that would be stronger. Of course, you wouldn't have the resistances. Maybe that's part of the reason here is decent resistances. So that's his attack. He's just been consistently doing a rolling attack essentially the whole fight, but it hasn't been crazy. It's a very short video. And I just don't want to rank up some of those units. Maldragore's laugh here reminds me of someone else. I feel like they just took it from a different character and just added it to him. Oh, we got Hanging with Hutch.
Story time. There's this, in Destiny 1, because now Destiny 2 has been out for almost 5 years, I think, something like that. In Destiny 1, there was this exotic chess piece called Twilight Garrison. And for Titans, it was huge because it gave them air dodge. And people got really good at mastering the air dodge, and like it became like a whole skill tech thing, and they got nerfed. And when Destiny 2 came out, um, Titans didn't have it. It's still not in the game, Twilight Garrison, and Warlocks just now have air dodge in their base kit. And a lot of people have been asking for it back for a long time. And earlier this year, I actually tweeted at one of the devs and just said, "Hey, like, do we?" Because there was just been a lot of like people speculating, "Oh, if hunters get Blink back, Blink is like a teleport jump," because it was taken away from them between D1 and D2. If people were saying
This
if
match one
hunters
is
get
like
these
the
back, which it
newest
was
one
looking
though
they
that they
were,
found is matches.
you know,
Match
can Titans
channel.
get Twilight
Sorry,
Garrison
my
back? And I
finger was
tweeted
on the microphone.
at
Match
Dev
channel.
and said, "Hey, like,
It's the newest one that
you
they
know,
have.
like, can we just know already, please? Can we rip the Band-Aid off? Like, we know Blink's coming back." And the dev responded to me and said, "Sorry, like, I just want to rip the Band-Aid off. Twilight Garrett, like, Titans aren't getting it back." And he affirmed and said, like, it's part of the Warlock kit. Air dodge is part of the Warlock kit. The amount of rage that spawned from his reply to my tweet on Twitter was a lot. Some of the Destiny content creators made videos about it, you know, and everything, and people were sending death threats, and it did, like, there was some good discussion, you know, people were like giving good criticism, telling them why it should be brought back, you know, because Warlock said this and like this, but there was just a lot of bullshit, and I felt super bad about it, you know, because you know I asked the question and it caused a lot of hate. Like, I know it wasn't my intention or anything. I know people are.
Well, did anybody get mad at you for saying something negative about Destiny?
No.
That's what I don't understand. Is like when I complained about Tact in a couple of videos, you're trying to kill the game. Why are you fucking playing? I'm like, what game have you played where the content creators said 110% nice things about the game? It's always complaining about the producer.
Because due to the lack of how big DQT is.
That's it, because they agree with what I say, so they're terrified that the game's gonna go under.
I mean, especially in a gacha. I mean, like, you know, it would suck if the game went under tomorrow because you know how much we've spent on it. But
yeah, well, that's the thing. You know, a lot of people. I've talked about this to death. You know, we don't know anything about these numbers, but you can see on Sensor Tower that the game makes $400,000 to $500,000 a month usually. I don't know if those are. It's hard to check those numbers, and they may.
Oh, my KSS is the knockback. I don't know if that would ruin the clear.
People are like, "See, it's
potentially.
Profitable. It'll go forever," and I'm like,
or is that just?
I wonder if I could auto with a different set.
Like, how much are they paying, like, the 10 devs that are working on it?
Exactly.
Doesn't seem like Erdrick's too popular for this stage.
It is not free. Whatever you think
he
it
is
costs
used,
them,
but just not
it's more. Okay?
ridiculous
Even if you
amount.
knew what some of their costs were exactly, there's more, man. This is an international game. I mean, there's paperwork, lawyers, shit that you're not even gonna fucking think of. Things I sure as shit don't know about. Like, there are expenses. You know, it doesn't cost them like, oh, it's just Malcolm's paycheck, right? No, it's a little bit more than Malcolm's paycheck.
It's also higher ups too, right? Like a manager, a project manager, or something, like they get bonuses, you know, based on how well the game does.
Yep.
You
also have to think about this is
over the summer, by the way, when they definitely had a change of management, because they did. You know, they definitely did.
Again, Mount Core may not be bad.
Like,
Spell reflect.
But anyway, you have to think about allocation of assets. The team that they have working on this, being in the black.
I haven't seen anyone use it though.
Doesn't mean that we're in the clear. Like, you know, netting $100,000 or $200,000 a month does not make this game a smashing success. It's like, well, it's, you know, we're keeping it online, but you know, Malcolm is a big asset to Square Enix, and we could use him on other projects. You know, that's.
Let's say. So is it just profit 400 to 500,000? That's profit.
No, that's just what they make on the Play stores, Google and Android.
So they're not making 400, 500,000. They're probably making.
And I don't know if that includes Google's cut as well, Google and Apple's cut. Apparently, they both take a
Yeah.
pretty good cut. It's
Yeah,
not like a
so
single-digit percentage, from what I understand.
yeah, so they have to pay the however many devs are working on it out of I would hope 10,
Mhm.
maybe not 10.
It's a
You
very
know.
good translation. People think they run the game through Google Translate. I don't know if that's a joke, but like, if you've used Google Translate yourself for Japanese to English, then you would understand. They have a very skilled translation person, team, whatever working, so that's not cheap.
Yeah, and the devs, Malcolm, whatever it takes to keep those servers running,
Mhm. Yep.
So they're probably only profiting like 100 to 200K.
That's what I think. Yeah, and like I said, even if they have pure profit every month, the 5 people they have working here, it's like, well, this project is in the black, but we want those employees to do something that's going to make 10 times as much money. So
Yeah.
I'm not
Well, I
trying
mean,
to be doom and gloom right now. I'm just saying that, like, when people think, like, you're a fucking idiot, Chase Games, because the game still makes money. That's not enough.
well, it really depends on if they think it's enough.
Mhm.
So, but it's also, I mean, as long as JP is sticking around, I don't see why Global wouldn't, unless Global just dies.
I would assume that the I don't
535 for
think they
his
have 10
agility. I'm not
devs
sure why
working
it's
on
so
this
low. I
game.
guess he didn't fully
This
bloom
is
it.
one of Malcolm's projects as a community manager, and I'm not saying
Yeah.
he's not doing enough, but it doesn't really matter. He listens in, but like, he's not allowed to do anything. He doesn't do action, so that doesn't matter.
Can you hear my cat zooming around, by the way?
Maybe a little. I hear my Discord tings more than anything. I'm never smart enough to mute it.
They've been running around for the past 10 minutes, just chasing each other.
Dude, I'm always surprised what doesn't get picked up on my mic. Although I still mute it just in case when I fart, because I don't want anybody to hear that. But I'm joking.
Dude,
Seriously,
all the
I never know. I don't want that getting picked up on mic.
I fart all the time, man. I just let it out. I don't care.
Well, if you have been, your mic is muting them out. So.
All right.
But yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's a small team on this game, so I
Say
do think that
Clubber
their
could
costs
be
are low.
replaced by
But like I said, whatever people
Dragori
think this
here.
game's costs are, it's fucking more because people.
Just doesn't have the
Well,
resistances
I would
for the
everything is free
stage.
now.
It's the
take, like,
difference.
the devs that work on the game, even if it's not making them a ton of money, even if it is profiting, those devs, they're getting experience. They probably want to pull one or two of them for a different project.
It's like this guy's not going to die to
So,
anything. Could give
even
him
though,
literally
like,
anything we
when you
want.
just think of pure profit, like for those devs that are working on the game, for the people working on the game, they're getting more experience that they may pull from. Maybe they find out what they're good at. All these things go into account. So.
See
Hey,
where we want to place
nice.
everyone with this.
All right, so when did I say that their part 3 started? Did their part 3 start on the 9th or something?
Okay.
Sorry, I know this is a while back. I just wanted to.
Idle
You
prep.
have short-term memory, huh? Like me.
Oh, dude, I can't. Yeah, I forget what I'm talking about, dude. Like in the middle of a conversation.
You're a truck driver, you said, right?
Yeah, I'm just in between jobs right now, but yeah.
So are you like
Try that
state,
first.
like across the state truck driver?
I'm gonna be now. I will tell you that unless
See
you
what
know
the auto
somebody,
does.
unless you got a good
He just
gig,
walks up. Okay.
OTR, that's what they call over the road.
Let's rematch.
Long haul,
Could do the
staying
first
over
step
3,
as his
4
force and then just
weeks
kind of
or
work my
months at
way
a
from
time.
there.
It's for
I think
fucking
that's not a bad
chips.
thing to do.
Because for the most part, most companies, they're going to pay you for when you drive, and that's it. So when the shit hits the fan, you're either not making anything or you're making way less. So, when everything's going smooth, if you're getting good miles, also your miles aren't guaranteed either. These guys, you should be getting 3,000 miles a week and blah blah blah. I do 3,500 miles a week, and there's a lot of bullshitting too.
Well, it really depends where point A and point B is. Then.
Yeah. But you got to get your company to actually give you good runs. There has to be the freight. You can't be held up too long.
She's pretty much
These
out of the
shippers
action
have no
there.
respect for a driver's time. Anything with groceries, fuck grocery warehouses, dude, they will literally keep you there all day because they don't give a fuck. And they have appointment times too. They'll say like, yeah, get here at 5, but that's when they tell literally every truck to get there, and you're not getting in that fucking gate early either. They have big parking lots for you to sit and wait all goddamn day. So you get pulled in for that appointment at 5 o'clock.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
also
his res
tell
down is.
the other
I mean,
20
breath res
guys
down is
at the
good.
same fucking time.
It's fucking good.
Also fun. You're competing. Those guys all hit the lot at the same time, trying to back into a spot. You need a lot of room.
Oh, we didn't land it there though.
Because some of the things that you're talking about, they're not exactly like things that I deal with process serving, but I definitely see where you're coming from. How it's just like
things
you're
already
not
gone.
in
Shouldn't be.
control. You mean?
Well, he would have been dead if the
exactly.
abilities were able to be
you're
used
not,
there.
You're not in control. And the thing is, when you're rolling down the road getting paid, it's smooth. When things go to shit, you also stop getting money. So it's literally like even more stressful. It's like, great, now I'm not getting to listen to my podcast all day. I actually have to work, and they're not paying me for it. That's when you don't get paid when you have to work. That's basically what over-the-road truck driving is.
So with process serving, you make up to however many attempts the client wants. My company, I do 5. The national companies, they'll want
Not a bad
7 or
auto.
8, which is dumb. Some smaller companies or
She could definitely be
companies that
replaced by
will
somebody
charge
else.
less,
Yeah,
they'll do
not
like
a bad
3 or
auto.
4 attempts. It just depends. But when you're like a part-time server or
Oh, bad auto. Never mind.
or
What the fuck?
you have an area that you don't have a lot of serves in, like just depending on the demographic or like the region, you making 5 attempts, you could be losing money.
Yeah.
Because you're going out to the boonies, 5 times, because no one could answer the door, there could be a gate,
You told me that some
This
of your gigs
Bang
only pay like
bastard
$25
is
and
doing a
do you
lot.
have to take everything?
You don't have to.
Okay. But yeah, like now that's not even worth driving to the other side of town for.
Yeah, I got I instituted a $5 gas charge for my
Jesus
company.
Christ! If that guy comes out, you're screwed.
If it's not too far, that's
No, you
good,
have to
but,
kill. You have to kill Dragon
like I
Lord
did
before that
Uber
guy's
for,
out.
A couple years.
Holy shit!
A lot of people are really fucking stupid when they Uber because they're like, I'm making money. It's like, first of all, you gas, okay, dude. I see some dudes with like
Heavy bang
gigantic
res.
pickup trucks.
And
Not just like, all pickup trucks are big.
bang
But then you got
res,
the guys
bang
with
res,
the truck that screams, my dick is this small.
bang res, and crack.
And they're doing Uber. I'm like, dude, you're getting 15 miles to the gallon tops. Maybe you're getting 18. I don't know a lot of pickup. I think my uncle's got a 150. He says he gets about 18. So I imagine these, these big super cab Silverados and 250s, 350s. You are a fucking idiot if you're Ubering in those. But they're also really, dude, I've never had a pickup trucks are not fucking cheap either. So that's a lot of vehicle resale value you're destroying.
Trucks, since I moved to Tennessee, and
I'm sure
I don't
them down there.
I don't want a truck, but since we moved during COVID, and then inflation hit hard, dude, trucks were like 20 to 30K higher.
Oh yeah, no, they're a lot more.
Yeah, they were a lot more. I remember seeing brand new trucks that were like 40 to 50K, and they were being sold for 80K.
Oh yeah, especially during that. Dude, dealerships were marking them up brand new. It was just an invoice thing where they're charging like double, triple their retail.
Erdrick could
I know why they were doing it.
Because they could.
Well,
We're not
one, because they could, and 2, because half their inventory was sitting on a ship somewhere.
Yep. But anyway, so Uber, a lot of people think like, oh, I made money. I just don't care that this ride only paid $4. Because you take a minimum ride fare that costs takes
what's the worst
10,
that could happen with
minutes.
fucking
Zoma?
Zoma.
And they're like, well,
Guess,
it's still money.
Guess how much money I spent on gas in a year?
Oh gosh, 15K.
Light shit up.
Oh no, not that much. No.
Oh okay. Sorry, I'm maybe thinking.
I'll drive. I'm gonna break 30,000 miles this year.
Oh okay. Yes, that's a lot. I did the same kind of thing, but Yeah, like the people that think they're making money doing Uber, it's like, oh well, after gas, I still made money today. It's like you're busting your vehicle, and also,
He also has
even if you're
crack.
setting aside enough money for
Not the
repairs on
best
your
crack,
vehicle,
but crack.
and profiting it after the gas, just profiting doesn't mean that it was good for you to do it. Like your time has value. If you're making $2 an hour,
I mean,
you're a fucking idiot.
That's why people, you know, they get help or they do something because your time is valuable and time is money. And if you can spend less time doing the nonsense stuff or just the busy work stuff, if you get someone else to do it, or you can focus on growing the business and doing the work, that's that's the way to go. So, but yeah, I
Jesus.
spend like 4 to 5K
Loud.
on gas a year.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So close to killing, man.
Yeah, so I got to imagine. Do you ever talk to new guys where, yeah, they're probably the same thing where they think they're making money, and it's like, you're not, dude. You should go to McDonald's. You would make more money if you were at McDonald's right now.
I would imagine it's the same for you. I don't, what state are you in?
I'm in New York, central New York, not that cesspool.
So you have state income tax. Then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna hit there. I don't in Tennessee.
Yeah.
I did in California.
I know Tennessee. A lot of people were banning a lot of blue states and going to Tennessee. I think Tennessee was like right behind Florida and Texas. My sister bought a house down outside the Orlando area 2 years ago, and she got it like just in time, man, because people are treating Florida and Texas like they're a fucking bomb shelter, and the Russians are about to attack. Which is a bad analogy because that's actually maybe true. So,
well, people who live there.
Yeah, let's go, Brandon. Anyway,
Oh, no.
her house went up significantly since she bought it. Now buying a house in Florida. hope you're making close to 7
Well, this
figures.
worked.
We were looking at Tennessee, and
Kind of.
End of 2018, early 2019, when we were looking, like when we decided, okay, this is where we're moving.
So the
homes were like
the bastard came out, but we do have the bang res, so that might be in our favor.
Because I gotta imagine being near
He's
Nashville
almost going
and
to chase
Knoxville,
after him rather than who he should chase after, but that's fine.
If you're near one of the major cities in Tennessee, you're gonna pay
we're
higher
fine
than
now.
living out in bumfuck.
Yeah, Nashville.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was around 300K.
Yeah.
This guy can't do anything to us, I think. Does he have frizz? Oh, frizz and bang do nothing to us.
2 hours away.
Yeah. Okay, we got her auto.
Let me tell you.
Maybe we could fine tune it a little bit.
So when we started,
we got her auto. Dude, Zoma.
When we're like, okay,
you Zoma.
Before, like 6 months
What's
before,
everybody doing?
Like
you could auto this.
And when we
with
moved,
Zoma.
We bought our home for 377.
Okay, we could definitely fine tune this. How many turns did that take? I gotta watch.
When did you guys
move? Our home is 2020 June.
Oh, okay.
And our home is already So our home is already worth over 600K now, and we live 45 minutes away from Nashville.
All right, so we're talking.
Okay. Not
the
even
KSS might be not the best, but he's good.
I mean, obviously that a lot of that's inflation, but even when the house crashes, it's still going to be above that.
Yeah.
Marcus.
All right, so we're talking turn 6, and we
don't
pretty
listen
much.
to the bullshit people who are saying, "Oh, the economy's fine." Well, housing market is going to steer people. Do you know how I know that? I'm a process server. I'm in the know.
A lot of defaulting, you mean?
Turn 8. Turn 8 is what we need to clear. Turn 8.
Evictions are going to go through.
Now the thing I want is this. Let's see.
Are they like basically just being allowed to happen now or something?
They started this year, very slowly. Over the summer, it started to hit a new wave.
Might be really good, might be bad. I don't know. Can you reach?
Next year, it is going
to reach Dragon Lord? I don't think he can.
Yeah.
And months after that, a lot of the debt is going to be piling up. I think the market's going to crash by next year fall.
You think we're going to have another bubble burst like the one from 15 years ago?
2008, but it's gonna be.
Yes, that's a
gonna be bad.
little problematic right there.
And from what I
That
understand,
there is
I mean,
problematic. I don't think
there's no like.
I
there's
think
no
I could put
reimbursement
him
for
in the
these
middle
landlords and stuff like that.
and not
Everybody
have an
thinks that
issue.
anybody that owns and rents out any piece of property is, immediately Mr. Monopoly. Mr. Moneybags.
KSS
like,
is
oh,
in
well,
a
fuck
fine
him.
position.
I mean, he owns
He's
property,
dancing.
so
He's doing
obviously
great.
Sits on $1 billion.
I want Zoma to be
It's
on
the
that
local
tile,
landlords, not the
but
big
I
corporations.
need to
not the
trade
big real
somebody
estate
else to
companies.
be there.
It's
I can't just
the-
be there.
I guess I would describe it as the middle class landlords.
My family, we rented out. It's called like we
What
call
can I
it a
do to
mother-in-law
kill that
apartment. I
guy
never
a
heard that
little
term before
quicker?
we had it. It's like a small house. It's almost like a converted garage. It's actually a converted barn that we rent out. It's like
I'll give the Zoma the better
it's a very
piece of
small
equipment
house
here.
that we rent out.
So
KSS already has
I'm
his
always
best.
curious of the people who like rent out a room or rent out something. Do they ever make actual profit from it? Like how much
He
profit?
goes for the
Yeah,
sizz.
you can. But like if you're buying a piece of property just to rent it out, there's still a mortgage on there. Obviously,
so
it's
Yeah.
not
looks
mandatory.
good.
You could buy a building outright, but like
I think this is
everybody
better
thinks that
positioning.
everybody that owns property
Gets
is
us in
a
closer
bajillionaire.
with the Zoma and
And
stuff.
even if they
Yeah.
do have some assets, it's not liquid. There are people that are just barely getting by that happen to have some rental property of some sort. You don't have
Rather
to be a
than being on the
billionaire to
left,
have
now we're
rental
one
property.
tile to the right with
A
Zoma.
lot.
So
a lot of
that's already a
people
lot
right now
better.
are just getting by.
It's a lot better.
So, a lot of times, if you're just like an average person, by the way, you made fun of me for this comment the other day, but if you're living the American dream and you are somebody that's getting by and you happen to, instead of investing in a retirement stock portfolio,
Nice.
I'm going to buy a rental investment property. It could be an investment property just for an average middle income American. That rent is paying the mortgage. So
Yeah.
the more you don't get to take a break from your fucking mortgage when people don't pay. So you can sue people for that, but like some average dirtbag renting an apartment or a house or whatever like that, they don't. Look, I'm not saying that only people that rent are broken whatnot, but
So I gotta
for the
record
most part,
maybe
people that are renters, they're
better
not sitting
clear
on
here.
a pile of money, so you can sue them as much as you want. You're not.
But
Gonna get
yeah,
sued,
this is looks like
Yeah.
our auto clear.
Oh, well, you know that. Yeah, you literally know that
This
better
this
than I
kind
do,
of
so,
setup.
right? I mean, I'm sure there's very few success cases in landlords chasing back rent, and it's expensive too because you got to hire a lawyer. People like to talk. I'm gonna hire a lawyer. Gonna hire.
I've,
got
And this,
money?
this
I've
doesn't
actually I've had
make
to go to court
perfection
a
here,
couple
but
times.
it definitely gets people
because
thinking.
The person who
So that's already
is
enough,
renting a room
probably.
or renting an apartment or blah blah blah, whatever, that I served them or posted the 7-day, 14-day, whatever
Don't
day
like
rent
the
notice or eviction
Thank you,
thing.
Lord. Okay, he's
You know,
dead.
they try to go to court. They try to fight it any way they can. And I have a picture, and I have an affidavit, and I have, whatever evidence I need saying, yep, this day, this time,
Oh, we got a
blah,
comment.
blah, blah, and it's like a slam dunk case every time. I'm out of there in 10 minutes.
Is this 50 floor out? Is
So,
floor 50
that's
out?
a
No,
rare thing for
it
you to
isn't.
have to do, or
But also,
I've
yo,
never thought about your aspect of the
Fukuroi.
job, so.
We're just
I
practicing
used to
auto
go to
clears.
court once a month. I'd say in
I'm just trying to
California. I
fine tune
haven't
it a
had to
little
go
bit
to
here,
court here yet.
if possible at all.
I think that's more
Um,
the
Just missing a little damage
red
on
state
something that would
politics.
like a
Yeah.
little more damage on. Kind of
Yeah,
disappointed.
it's amazing how we're getting political here, of course, but my God, it feels like everything is split.
Let me.
Just anything where you can disagree with on people will be either left or right.
He never uses impure the whole
It's
fight.
amazing. So the court system.
He only uses
If your
sizz
judge is liberal or Republican, it's going to be opposite
like
judgments.
the whole time.
I mean, not on.
So a little bit of
everything,
agility
obviously,
might
but,
matter. Even.
Some
Yeah.
scumbag owing rent or something to somebody, a liberal
Everyone-
judge is going to say well, he doesn't have the money and you own property, so go fuck yourself.
I feel like I'll give you the
Everyone-
wisdom.
everyone's
You just
opinion,
scale
like,
so
people
much
have to
better
interject
with it.
their opinion and everything.
So much. It's not even close.
It's all
The
biased.
Zoma just hits way
Yeah.
harder.
Exactly.
Everyone.
Yeah.
I guess I'll give you
Wow.
this.
Yeah. Everything's going to shit.
Oh yeah, dude. There was actually I saw a
Then I could probably upgrade your ability.
article or
The
video
sizz?
of
Do I even have?
a
No, I don't even
judge
have enough
or
tomes for that, do I?
someone in
Do I want to
someone
chance it?
up there who was like an attorney general or something.
I
I
have it
forget who.
later
But
in the
he's
month.
saying democracy is probably going to die in 10 years.
There are a lot of things in our system that don't really work for a population of 4.6 billion people.
Okay, so
You know, there's what 330 million
KSS.
Americans.
KSS
plus
works. He
illegals.
just works. The way he moves works
There
for
are a
the
lot
stage.
of like I'm a very conservative person, and I will admit that some conservative policies just
All right,
don't
well,
work
here's
in
going to be
today's
the
world.
recording. Let's see, how many minutes in are we? 4 minutes, so 4 hours, 11 minutes, and
It's not a thing anymore because
50
you don't
seconds.
know each
Welcome
other. You
back
work
to the
for a
pack,
nameless
guys, and
corporation,
here's my clear
and you
for,
are just a drone that he
oh
hired.
wait,
There's
Chase is
no,
here. Shit,
you know,
can't do that.
I mean, this is like a small
I'll
part
have to
of
put
it,
that
but
off to the side. Sorry,
there's
Chase.
nothing there anymore.
All right, let me try to do a clear. Okay, 4 minutes, 4 hours, 12 minutes, and 10 seconds. Welcome back to the pack, guys, and welcome to my clear of floor 40 of the Blossoming Doors. I managed to auto clear. And yeah, Chase is always talking about the game, maybe. He's just having conversations at this point with other people in the community. But here we are for floor 40, and I did manage to make an auto clear. I did see one other auto clear, and I didn't want to invest in these lesser units. I'll probably still post that other auto clear up. It's actually really good. I'm just going to post mine. Here are my units. Heavy res is nice on the Dread Dragon. It's nice on the World Breaker, Maldragora. It would have been nice if I had, more awakenings for this guy, but it's not the end of the world. You really only need to give him breath potency. He's only going to be using the Sizz breath the whole fight. Molten Exhale, he's not going to be using Impure. Yeah. The Whoosh and Zam. Zam might matter. Whoosh won't. So his resistances aren't too crazy for this stage. So we do have KSS. He's just great. He just works. It doesn't matter if he has the knockback, doesn't have the knockback. Just have him bloomed, have Searing Press, have decent agility. Zoma, my Zoma's great. Your Zoma might not be. Again, there might be a different guide out there for you. I'll have it posted on the hub. But yeah, my Zoma's bloomed. He's pretty much only using Glacial Doom, Psycho Requiem, those kind of abilities. This guy's using both. Initially, he's using the Sizz, and then he's using the Crack later. He's just dialing in the Sizz breath damage, so you just give him Sizz breath potency, Dragon Sizz breath. Yeah. So this is what I've been running with. So yeah, you could just literally auto. And let's watch. Oh, did I show the build? We'll show the build at the end of the video. So just hit auto. Yeah, again, I didn't see one that had my exact layout of units. I did see one that had like an S8. Whatever that Schwarzschild is. S8 Schwarzschild, stuff like that. And I didn't have the materials to rank them up quite yet. So I just makeshifted something else together. They had Schwarzschild instead of Maldragora and Zoma. They had Schwarzschild and Nightclubber. And I just figured that this would be a lot stronger anyway. Yeah, the Sizz Breath hits Dragon Lord pretty hard. Maldragora, the World Maker, does get 2 hits in for the Molten Breath before Molten Exhale before he dies, I think. Or 2 or 3. Yeah, so this might be 3, depending on if the guy crits. So the guy to the left, oh, so he has the attack down. Okay, so there's attack down on him. That might be the factor that does this, but I don't know. Let's watch. So yeah, 979, 197. That might matter. Always? Yeah, with Chase. Okay. Sup, Mitch? See, now he's doing the crack damage. Starting to do some more of the Requiems. Hitting there. Yeah, so you do get 3 breaths in. before you die, which is plenty. You have a decent chance of breath resing down. So this clear is typically pretty fast because of that. Brutal blow. Oh, wow. Well, the Chimera is going to kill you anyway. So you're not going to survive that guy. Well, now you might really not survive that guy. Yeah. So that doesn't typically happen. Your guy, your Dread Dragon there could usually kill uh, Dragon Lord before dying himself. So doesn't look like the case for this clear. But yeah, we could definitely demonstrate another clear after this one. Yeah, this was a pretty bad clear despite the 3 stacks of breath res down. Wow. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, that was a really bad clear then. What happened? Oh my goodness. Well, that is something else, ain't it? Okay. I am curious to see how this plays out, but I might have to re-record this or start the thing from a different point in the video. Holy shit. Yeah, the complete heal. We do have Frizz Res, which is good for us. Let's see when his wisdom boost goes away. We don't have enough MP for shit. His wisdom boost never goes away. Um, oh, so there's the dark pillar. So we can't escape even. Yeah, no, that's weird. All right, well let's try another attempt. So yeah, the full heal. What triggers it again? Is it being really close, or is it a specific turn? Because it hasn't triggered for me yet up until this point. Literally this match and no others. I wonder if the breath res down is going to affect that. I hope not. That's going to be a factor every time. Turn. Okay, so it is turn. So we do want him dead quicker. Okay, so let's start over. So it's the 1832. Welcome back to the pack, guys, and welcome to my clear of the Blossoming Door 40 auto clear. I did see one with a few other units. Didn't work for me. Didn't want to rank up my Schwarzschild and stuff like that. So I just brought in my ace units, and we're just going to auto how we see fit. And this worked for me the last few times, so we're just going to keep at it. I feel like we're just going to just use this. Maybe switch this out for even more HP. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better by 5. It's not gonna make a big difference. But let's go in anyway and see how we do with the auto. Yeah, because the other clear I saw, it was a good clear. Had Schwarzschild at rank 8 -7, and they still had World Breaker. They still had KSS knockback. It didn't have knockback. It was a lot slower than mine, but yeah, that's fine. They also had Dread Dragon down the middle instead of World Maker down the middle, but I've just switched things around here a little bit. Brought Zoma and World Maker instead of, instead of, what was it? Nightclubber and Schwarzschild. So it should work out. It's working out a little bit here for me. Let's see how close that is. Oh, geez. There's a little bit of HP. Like if I had plus 10 on that sizzling sketch, maybe that would have been not a wasted action there for Dread Dragon. Maybe Dread Dragon would have gone for another hit on Dragon Lord, which would be very important. Because we did just have a clear where he full healed. That was bad. Oh well. Alright, there goes that move. Okay, so these positions are different than what I had before, but it should be better. Not worse. Okay, so he does survive, even with the attack down. Without the attack down, sorry. Yeah, okay, interesting. And he still goes for the crack, bastard. Okay, goes for the sizz. Okay, and the third hit before he dies. Pretty reasonable. Imagine it. Okay. Okay, so no crit there, and that's what screwed us last time. We had a crit. Our Dread Dragon died, basically, to the bang attack from Chimera, rather than attacking. Yeah, so now that guy gets hit instead. That's fine. I'd prefer him getting hit over Dread, because Dread dying is not ideal. Not in this stage, right? Okay. Ooh. Ouch. That's fine. Okay, so the frizz, because he didn't have range, wasn't close enough for the bang. That's fine. Okay. Gonna go for the roll. Gonna go for the selfishness. He's selfish over here, trying to make the fight last longer. Bastard. Okay, we got the bang on everybody. Okay. He's dead. He's dead. And they're spread out. Now he has to choose with the bang. This should work. Yeah, it does. It's just last time Dread Dragon got crit, and that kind of ruined the clear. But yeah, this should pretty much do it. The other video I saw was 8 turns, I think. And this is 9, so this is not bad. Maybe, again, maybe if I had the sizzling sketch at +10, maybe it'd be a little faster. Maybe if anybody, just literally anybody on the team had more awakenings, like, not anybody, this Dread Dragon? No. Who was actually putting in the damage on the Knight Aberrant, or Knight whatever his name was in the beginning? But yeah, maybe those guys. But yeah, this is the builds. This is what we got for the member details. You just want to build damage. You want to go for the Molten Exhale. You don't really care about anything else on this guy. So Molten Exhale is really good. Agility's fine. He's going to outspeed everybody anyway. He doesn't need agility, but you could build him with Molten Exhale, or you could just build him with Breath. Whatever you have. HP's fine. Actually, the HP's required. He might die otherwise. I got really close on that 273 hit from the skeleton dude, soldier, whatever. So that could have been close. HP for the armor on Dread Dragon, Dragon Sizz Breath. You just want to boost, I think, the Sizz more, but boosting both abilities isn't bad. Go for Wisdom. Just go for the damage for KSS. The Bang spell res was pretty nice there. You have to admit that helped out quite a bit. Zoma, same kind of story. You know what I could do? This guy is taking a lot of damage. I wonder if you could also probably do, yeah, so Zoma's just straight Wisdom. Build him straight Wisdom. I wonder if you could just do the Dragon Shield. Doesn't that have Bang spell res? I don't know if it's enough to be better than just straight HP, but it might be. It might. So, a thing to consider. A thing to consider at the very least. Especially if you had all Bang spell res. That wouldn't be bad to bring against the Chimera. Whatever his thing is. You can't even see the units to check them ahead of time because he summons them. Anyways, those are my 40 floor clears. Pretty good timing there. Anyways, guys, this has been Back and Forth. Join the pack with the pack. Go ahead and subscribe down below. If you like this video, then like this video. If something to say, write down in the comments down below. If you want to support the arena, the content on this channel, go ahead and share. If you want to see more content from this channel, hit that bell icon for notifications, guys. This is Twitch. Join Kage's Gaming Discord server for all the best underground DQT conversations, and join my server for all the best DQT guides. Anyways, guys, this has been the Pack signing out. Peace.